Minecraft. Whoops. I was gonna look that up. Where's Minecraft? Wait, did I close it? It looks like I closed it. Really? No, it says it's live. Where is it? I don't have the fishing game up. Oh, I don't have words on stream up either. Hold on. Got carrot on though. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, lights. It's not working. My stream deck's not working. We'll do it the other way. Check all the links. Alright. Alright, so yesterday we were building our temple. We ran out of sandstone repetitively and stone. So it's over there. You can see I've got the 13 columns or pillars going out and the 6 across. And now I need to go get 1,000 sandstone. So that's what I'm going to do. But I think I'm going to go finish encasing that building off. Make one more pickaxe. And then we'll go get our sandstone. Welcome in everybody. How are you? How are you? Today we're doing a little bit of Minecrafting it up. Been a long day. Well, I don't know. I sleep a lot, so it seems like a lot of sleeping days, but of course we do not have our center beam in, and we do not have our other beam in. Oh, I don't have the outer wall done. I guess I could close this off, huh? Oh crap, it fell in a hole. Oh crap, I can't get out of here. What is this? What is that? Hold on a minute, I don't know if I like that idea. I don't want to randomly fall. Huh. I'm going to throw this oak door in right here too. Just so I have it. Oh, I can't get up there. Almost done. I didn't fill in this side at all. Wait a minute. Wait, what is that? Wait a minute, that's wrong. Because all of this is wrong. What? It's here. Crap, I got a lot to do. I don't think I got, I don't think I grabbed materials correctly though. Let me check. The salmon knife. We have plenty of dirt. I don't have enough cobble. Oh, man. I thought I made that wide enough and I didn't. Because there's a wall there. Okay. So it looks like cobblestone tomorrow. Cobblestone and sandstone. Well, that kind of hurt. Darn it, that kind of sucks. Well, I need cobblestone by the thousands. I need sandstone by the thousand. I should have put a layer of stairs in. Oh, I haven't mapped out the center yet. Oh, I forgot to turn on this. Shoot. How did I get stuck? Took a different route today or what? Oh, my hair looks terrible. I gotta get some hair dye. We'll go buy some tomorrow. Ooh, look at that. Gold. Gotta be gold in them darn hills. Gold is such an interesting commodity. They let you out of your cage, huh? Oh, it's okay. What's up, baby? You okay? You okay, doll? Well, I got stories for you. The fastest hospital trip I ever had in my life. Pretty good. Could have been better with some hugs myself, but just minding my my 1,000 stone I need. How are you? You all ready to go? All dolled up in your morning gown. Pretty as ever, hair in a messy bun. You have a nice car ride? Red hairnet, that's a new one. That's a look. Aw, you weren't able to put your head out the window? I don't think. That was ballsy. There's no way I would insure my kids on my car. Because every time I drive with him, he'd always be like, oh man, I felt like I ran somebody over. I'm like, you didn't hit anybody. What are you freaking out for? And if you quit beating up their butt, you wouldn't even think about it. Quit driving so close. Yeah, he's a bad driver. You come home like 3 times a week and say, oh, I think I hit somebody. He's like, man, might want to put down that stuff. Think you keep hitting somebody. But you give somebody a car and they think they have all the right. They think they know best. Kind of funny. This is more about a cobblestone visit, it looks like. Oh, you got two. Aren't you special? Look at that. Somebody's got the sweets on you. Look at that. The back must be open on that gown, huh? That a girl. You work it. uh, Gigi's such a clown. I got indigestion so bad. So hello, my name is Gigi. You'll forget about me when you wake up. You won't remember. So I figure I might as well introduce myself now. You said I was really cute and attractive, and you were going to share your number with me. Oh, first thing in the morning, huh? Look at that. Well, his all-night binger. It happens, I guess. That's your number? Well, at least it's low. That's good. Not too low. Like you'll be having apple juice. Drink of choice for many. Wait, is there 3 rows? Oh, we're running into a problem. I can't get up anymore. I can't get up to that height. Alright, so we're gonna have to start. .6. Okay. Problem is I have to check the water level. And I probably should do this. Now, if you take sand and put it in a 4x4, oh, I don't have 64 sand. Hold on, I'm short. Yeah, I'm 1 short. Oh, my bad. I thought I had it. Well, I bet you're all nice and cozy, all cute and adorable. And you're in good hands. There, now I can do it. Yeah, I went to the doctor. Yeah, my day was good. It was good. Where did the rest of the sandstone go? Wait, did that work? Or did I screw that up? No, I couldn't have screwed that up, could I? 64. 64. What now? Have you had good news from doctor? Yeah, it was pretty good. We found out that I slipped through the cracks, so we're going to go back and get an urgent CT scan in the next 2 weeks and get back on that. It was kind of an interesting conversation. If you both can listen, I guess I'll tell you now. The neuropathy in my fingers, and hands and feet, that's going to be permanent because that's part of that chemotherapy. So that'll never get better. It's like, okay. So that sucks. I got to figure out how much space I have here. He asked me something really odd. Well, he said I looked good. He said, "Oh, you look great, man. You look a lot better, for somebody who went through what you just went through. You should have had blah blah blah." And I was like, oh, "Okay." I go one more. How much more can I go this way? About 4. Oh crap! You're not happening, dude. You're not sneaking up on me. But then he asked me a question. He was like, "Well, do you have any pain, like bone pain?" And I'm like, "What are you talking about, bone pain?" I'm like, "What's bone pain?" He goes, "Well, typically somebody in your situation, the cancer's gonna spread to the bones." And I'm like, "Excuse me?" I'm like, "You didn't tell me anything about that." And now I'm like, "Okay, so that's a possibility." I'm like, "All right, did I miss a conversation we had or what, buddy?" I'm like, "All right." So bone pain. I'm like, "No, I don't have any random. I mean, the only random pains I have, I thought were from, working out or whatever. Or trying to get back into shape or yard work or something." But now I'm like, okay, I gotta think about that. And then, yeah, so we'll do the CT scan, and then I might have to have my throat stretched. We'll see. It's kind of up to me. And I said, "Yeah, we probably should do that." And I said, "Well, I've got this acid thing where I've got acid that kicks up." He goes, "Yeah, that usually happens because we basically gave you a hiatal hernia." And I'm like, "Uh-huh." I'm like, "Okay, you did, because when we take out the sphincter or whatever, it becomes this." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And that'll happen. And I'm like, "All right." So I was like, "Great, buddy. You're not giving me he's not giving me these all clear messages. It's like, we're just hoping we get through this." And I'm like, "Man, it's not kind of the answer I want from you," but I'm like, "All right, whatever. I guess I have no choice." Yeah, I don't know what bone pain feels like. So I'm like, I don't know how to answer that. I said, "I've got pain in my arms, but I don't know what that's from. And it tends to go away." And he goes, "No, it'll be a constant." And I'm like, "Okay, so I'm looking for a constant pain." I'm like, "Good to know." But he said I look good. And he said, "I love the purple hair." And, you know, this is how not to do this. But I'm like, "All right, man." Well, if what happens? We talking bone pain? We don't want that. No bone pain, man. Not acceptable. God. But like I said, now I've got new things I got to deal with and try to get through, and we'll figure it all out. But again, Joy, thank you again for the gift off my throne list. I appreciate that. You made it right before my birthday celebration. I forgot to get cake though. I gotta go get cake. Ah, I gotta go back to the store and get cake. I didn't stop at the store. I didn't want to go in there, and then I realized now I need coffee creamer, so I'm gonna have to go tomorrow. Now I gotta figure out what kind of cake I want. Why sigh? If you're getting better, that should be a positive, not a sigh. Why sigh? Getting better is a good thing. Is it not? Well, more vitamin C. And vitamin D. And nice. I'll have to check it out. I'm building the Temple of Zeus. And of course, I didn't do the math right, and I need 1,800 sandstone. So I'm digging. Well, let me rephrase that. I need 1,800 sandstone for just the base. What happened there? Oh, I could do that. I could. And this looks like this region is done. And we'll move on to the next spot. think I can go through here. Nice. Any particular castle you modeled after? Oh, we are now full. Okay. So we'll head home. Okay. I think all castles are medieval. Majority of them. All right, good luck there, Miss Joy. See you soon. No flirting with the doctors. Oh, man. Now we gotta drive all or sail all the way home. Flags gave you a hard time? Yeah, flags can be tricky, especially when they have to all be blocks. I need to make clay. Or I need to go get terracotta. I gotta remember how to make a glass bottle. Maybe I'll make a... I need to find redstone. First of all, I haven't found redstone yet either. And these frogs, man, they freak me out. Have you seen these things jump? There's one right here on this hill. Look at this. This white thing right here. See? And they jump. I mean, I saw that the other day. I didn't know what was going on. Yeah, I was sitting there going by there and I saw things flying and I was like, what is that? Yeah, dripstone blocks and dripstone points. Yeah. I haven't been anywhere with any of that yet, so... As you can see right there, there's part of the foundation of the temple I'm building right there in front of me. It's pretty massive. It's about 39 by 20 or something. 30. It's pretty big. Go drop some stuff off. We'll go over there and work on it a little bit. Yeah, the bridge is great. I'll show you the rest. Let me get up to the top because you probably haven't seen since I've been. Let's see here. Nope, nothing in there. Probably don't need this many, but all right. So there's my fountain and my stonework pattern. So both sides are symmetrical, and then way out in the distance you can see the base. You can see the base of my temple, and it goes on for it's pretty crazy. It's about 40 blocks in length by about 20 something blocks, and I calculated just the base, the 3 base platform for the sandstone is 1800 blocks. But it goes good because it'll go like, you know, I'll be using this for the base, this for the pillar, this for part of the ceiling decoration. Of course, there's my bridge, which was a nightmare to build. When you don't have, when you're not doing creative, when you can't fly, it takes a little bit of patience. Yeah, it's pretty big. So when we'll go over there in a bit. I just need to go to sleep. And so I was out getting sandstone. But it's coming good. It's based off the Temple of Zeus at Mount Olympus. Oh, shoot. What the hell? Oh, Sussy, you're in the water, huh, little gold armor guy? That stuff better fit me. What's the matter, Zombie Steve? Ah, man. You couldn't give me the armor? Really? Cheap zombie. Oh, well. Alright. We'll do it the hard way then. We'll make our own. But like all of this stuff matches. It's symmetrical on both sides here. You have your fountain area and your stonework, and then you come over here, this gigantic base of a temple, which I've had to build. Fill in a hole, dig out a hole. And we're just getting sandstone to carry the base, because I've got to carry 3 layers of base over there. We're just now picking it all up. So that's what I'm doing. Cracked stone block. Okay. That's cool. This tree's going to have to go, and we're going to have to finish building this. Then I'll have to dig it out and put the actual wall in there. So, oops. And then we got to dig it all out. Because we have a gigantic underground room. Work in progress. This is where I need to bring a creeper in here, man. Put him to work. Blow my crap up, creeper. I will now let you do it. But we got to hollow it all out. I don't have enough stone to do it, but we can do sandstone. We can do some sandstone layers. So let's tear out this outer side and we'll put the outer wall in. Said what? Oh, the word. I was like, what are you talking about? How's Trucker doing? That's good. You're welcome. I always like to keep up on people, make sure they're all healthy. Like what? What is weird? Like heat waves kind of thing, or what? What's weird? Okay, yeah. All right, so I made it to the outer wall in this corner. Nice. That means I might be able to go finish this outside on this one end. We didn't tear this one down yet because of the tree, so vines? Are vines natural? Oh crap, it's the wrong stone. What am I doing, man? In a marsh jungle biome? Oh, that's brutal. Ah, I'm short. But for now, I'm going to put dirt right here so nothing can get in. Then it's all dependent on what I have in here for lighting. All right, let's start clearing out some of this dirt, I guess. Oh, I can just lay floor. Isn't the word boxers? In boxes. What do you mean give up? I'll let that word through. I don't know why that one got caught in auto mod. That doesn't make any sense. Dude, I finished it. Nice. Now I can't see outside because I didn't check the doors way over there. Probably should have left it so I could see. I don't want to pick up gravel. I hate picking up gravel. Oh, there's more gravel. That means there's... No, this is completely underground. No windows. This is a room underneath the temple, completely underground. I'm gonna put a stairwell in, coming down into here, but that's it. I'll probably fill it full of like contraptions. A throne? Do I need a throne? This is a Greek-inspired temple, so maybe not. I'd have to think about that one. I never thought about a throne. Oh. Okay, so we're empty. All right, I gotta go outside then. Is there any more trees in here? Or is that it? So then it's just dirt and cobblestone down here. That's easy enough. And I can finish this, you know, structural wall. Then out there, out here, it's all dirt. I need an outer layer of dirt. Sandstone by the buttload. And sand. Hey, horsey. Welcome in. Yes, I got a horse. And then fence it all off. It's got a lot of work. And then I'm going to build a little seaside village. Phil, I missed what was the statement? What did I say I feel like? I need cobblestone. Yeah, I was thinking about doing like concrete or something that's kind of blast resistant to a degree. That way when creepers, come in, they're not blowing up my crap all the time. Man, that's the one irk I think I have is creepers. Ooh, I should have brought more sand. And I'm not too worried about these zombies outside of my thing. Bridges are fun. Bridges are total. What do I need? What? What do I need? Cats. Somebody else said something about cats. What do cats do? Oh, this tree's got to go. Really? But how do you keep cats in a yard? Can they get over a fence? I can make them what? Sit? Is that what you said? Sit? Oh, because you can pat them and then they sit down. Crap. I didn't put the pillars on the other side yet. Ah, it's wrong. Hold on a minute. That's totally wrong. Should be here. let's just go fill this in really quick. Problem is the 3 layers of sandstone. If I didn't put 3 layers of sandstone. Yeah. All right, so all the temporary bases the pillars are in. Yeah? Like what? Well, I gotta be able to get out of here too. Yes, sometimes this game I wish it would let me do like certain furniture elements, because there are things that don't make any sense to me in rooms. Without having to download like a furniture mod. Because most furniture mods, you know, they're way too modern for my likes. Like I want a mod where it's like I can pick period pieces. So if I'm doing a Victorian house or a Gothic style house, I can pick Gothic style furniture. You know, things like that. So kind of like the Sims expansions, right? Like where you buy the Sims and you get an expansion that has all the furniture. All right, so there we go. We're just going to need to get more sandstone to fill this in to get the base. That's going to be a lot. Now, and I need to make steps. And then I need 2 layers of, ooh, that's a lot higher than I wanted. And I want 2 layers of dirt. Yeah, I need to find dark oak. Oh, I don't have any more dirt. Look at that. I ran out. So I need to go in and farm some dirt. That's easy enough. I got a whole inside pile. pale oak. That's that one that you find in like that creepy mountain area. Like in the like ghost looking trees. Yeah, I haven't found that area yet either. I haven't found dark oak, that pale oak. Yeah, there's stuff I haven't seen yet. Yeah, I haven't found that yet. But what is that usually close to? Because most of the biomes around here are prairie, swamp, bamboo, jungle. Got a ways to go. But we're gutting it out. I should have put a center stone beam down the floor too. I haven't found obsidian yet either. Got a long way to go, man. But it's relaxing. I get to build. I think I should tear this, put a center stone column down the middle. And then I don't know what I'm going to build in here yet. That's interesting. I haven't thought about it yet. Well, we'll figure it out. All in due time. It's a good thing about Minecraft. You just build as you go. You don't like it, tear it down, start over. Or use TNT, one of the two. TNT, dynamite. I could have used a gravel base somewhere too. I could have been that. Why does it sound like rain? I shouldn't be able to hear rain at all. I guess I can hear rain. Alright. I shouldn't have been able to, but sure. Yeah, it's coming through. Well, there's only one layer above me at the moment instead of multiple layers. So yeah, it makes sense, but so other than that, how are you doing there, Yummy? You still doing a lot of modding for Minecraft? Oh, nice. That's always fun. Yeah, you told me about that. How'd the character creation come? Were you happy with the character? Good. Nice. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah? Well, that's cool. Yeah, stories and writings tend to do that. You'll get it. Yeah, now we're in trouble. I'm out of... Wait a minute. It's not supposed to be 3 down for sand. It's supposed to be 2 down for sand. Why do I have 3 down right here? Aren't they both mechanical? If they're both mechanical, that works. $20. I miscounted. Well, it's like the whole... It's like the kid with the teddy bear, right? You have a toy that you like. Can I make steps if I throw down... Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more. Good Lord. And then I got to figure out what I'm going to do outside of this barrier, because I was going to put a row of wood trim. But if I'm going to do that, that means I have to fill in a lot of dirt on the outside too. Good Lord, this is monstrous. And then I got to go at least 7 to 10 up for the roof. And then I have to build the center structure, which is more pillars and a couple walls. And then a stairwell going down somewhere. It's like in the middle. It's going to be a monstrous temple. And then lights. I'm going to need thousands and thousands of lights. think I used acacia right there. Yep. Especially, you know, when you're doing it non-creative, you got to farm all this stuff, right? That's been the hardest part. Plus, I don't like farming near where I live because if I want to expand somewhere, I don't want things to be missing, right? If that makes sense. Are ya? Well, that's good. No cheating. So I don't know if I need dirt right now. Let me drop another dirt pile off. I can go to bed during a storm, though, I think. Well, I do have sandstone. Look at that. I have enough to... And I have a couple piles of sand. Ooh, I don't need that much sand. But then I can turn the rest into sandstone. Yeah, I need to make oh, I should have made some torches. Darn it, what's the word I want? Yeah, I need to find some new biomes. What do you mean the main area? Like in your main housing area? From where you started? Oh, wait a minute. Son of a gun, this is wrong. Because I'm missing, hold on, I'm missing a step layer here. Hold on a second. There's something not right there. That math is wrong. Because I have to have a step layer on the outside. In another one. Okay, so that is wrong. So hold on a second. There needs to be a layer of sandstone. Oh crap, then I did something wrong here. Stairs. I need to go one more. Ah. Well, let me calculate this corner. Oh, crap. You're not gonna let me put that block there? Come on. That's what it's supposed to do. So then I have to go 2 blocks out for sand. Alright, well, let's put dirt down. So that means this one is going to go. Oh, I just made a mistake. Can't close the doorway. Oh, I'm out of dirt again. Son of a gun. Oh, crap, I fell in the hole. Oh. Alright, so I covered this hole up so I wouldn't fall in, and I still fall in the damn hole. Alright. I could have made that out of cobble. Oh, I don't have cobble. Wow, I need a lot of dirt. Damn, alright. Go back and grab some dirt. Probably just grab 3 or 4 stacks of dirt. Or go inside and mine it, but I want to get the base outlined properly so I can start working on something else. Like filling it in. So I'll probably grab about 5 stacks of dirt. And some coal. How many roads must a man walk down? We'll make some torches. Not that many. 58's probably plenty. I probably don't need that many. God damn. The sun going down? Yeah. All right. Oh man, we'll wait. Ooh, that's a good one. What's that word? Amaranth, maybe? Is that amaranth? I think it's amaranth. No, it is. Haha, what a guess. It's like a poison. All right, so we've got our intricate stone pattern there, surrounded in wood. We've got lovely fountain. So this half up until from the fountain towards me is perfectly symmetrical as far as the dirt piles, the fencing, everything is symmetrical. Now once we go to the other side, because you can see that I'm starting to build this temple in, it's going to be humongous, and it's going to rise above those trees because it's going to go about 10 up, I think, on the ceiling. So the tricky part is going to be lighting this sucker. But if you type in the Temple of Zeus at Olympia, at Olympus, that's what we're building. And then the thing is, do I want to build into this direction, into this hill, or do I want to build across? Because I want to build a village like down here along this water's edge, build like a little village kind of following the outside. So it's like a temple, fence, village, seaside village. And then over here, we will do, obviously because the bridge work, we have that's where I farm all my wood and ore so far. I may just clear it out and build like farms and something scenic. And maybe build a castle into that hill or something. I haven't decided yet. Kind of expand it out, but so far this is what it's become. In the crazy mind of that Giggy dude, whoever he is. Crazy nutbag. Wait, I gotta grab sand. Motherly beautiful mind? That's an interesting way to put that. Why motherly? Well, I guess most teachers or professors would have a motherly kind of mind, I guess. Paw now? What was the movie? Oh, wait, hold on. Was it Good Will Hunting? Oh, that's an old one. Yeah, that's a good one. That was a great flick. Yeah. The one who drove the tank. Yeah. He was good, man. That movie was good for him. He played a really good role. I can't remember. Was Ernest Borgnine in that movie? Ernest Borgnine was one of my favorite actors back then. I loved him in war movies. Can't remember if Ernest Borgnine was in it. I want to say he was. And so was that singer Dean Martin, wasn't he? He's in a ton of westerns. Oh, Telly Savalas. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I loved Ernest Borgnine as an actor. I felt like he was phenomenal. I don't know if that was right. Actually, yeah, that's going to be right because there's going to be a trim. Yeah. Oh, McHale's Navy. That's a throwback. I forgot about that one. Yeah. I was almost tempted to build a moat around this, and then I said, no, you better not. Oh, man, am I out of dirt already? Damn, I thought I brought enough. All right, maybe I didn't. No, I did get all the way around. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. This is going to be a wood trim right here. I'll do acacia. Did I ask how your daughter was doing? Didn't she just recently get married, you said? And she's still doing the nursing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not that interesting. I could try to get interesting. No, I'm kidding. I know what you're talking about. She's not bored of watching me, Chad. Don't get that lucky. Ah, negative. 5, 20. Oh, that's probably too many. Oh well. Oh, way too many. Damn, I only needed about 30, 40 of these. Way too many, man. What a waste. Well, 26 extra. No, I'm going to use them for steps, so that'll be all right. How do I take a pile and split it in half? $58 of these babies, huh? A lot. Oh, I'm gonna have to go mining. And I'm gonna need it, or I can get a ton of sand, but I'm not gonna be able to convert enough sand. We're looking at about 15. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we have a 15 by 18 square. So 15 times 18, so 270 times 3, so I need at least 810. Divided by 64, I need 13 stacks. Yeah, we're going to be busy. That's just to fill in the base.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Well, hello, hello. And then I need, hold on. And oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot the outer pillars. Hold on a minute. I think it's 4. This one's wrong, because this one has a gap differently, because I remember 3 on the other side. All right, so then all the pillars are now in place. So it's 13 by 4, or 13 on each side. So 26 plus 8, 34 times, ooh, let's just do 34 by 7 high. That gets me 3 torch, 3 roof. So we have 13 by 7, I said. Oh no, I'm sorry. 34 by 7. So I need another 3,000. Oh, nope. Another 238 divided by 64. So I need another 4. What up, Blazing Dawn? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Thank you for the bits. And I'm sure you did a pizza party check-in, did you not? I don't have my own chat open. I can't even see what anybody's doing here. Hold on. You're so bad. Did he do a pizza party check-in? Pizza party check-in? Pizza party check-in? No? What up, buddy? How are you? All right, so that's 13 plus, what did I say? 13 plus 5. 18 stacks. And then the roof is another, oh, I need about 25 stacks. Or no, the roof is, hold on, the roof is 39. The roof is going to be 44 by, what do we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 15. So 20. So 50, we'll say 50 by 20. So that's 100 just for the base of the roof. So I need that 3, 4, and the angle will be 4, maybe 4 or 5 times. Good Lord. I need about 30 stacks. So now it's mining time. But here's the size of the foundation of this temple. And then underneath it is a concrete room, which I need to finish digging out and filling in as well. You had, so, oh, you're done with your surgery, huh? How are you doing? Oh, see, now you can, hold on, since she's probably still medicated, you can profess your love to me now. You know you want to. You can tell me how beautiful I am before you, and wipe the drool, but other than that, you're okay. Mwah! Come on, baby. Tell me you love me. Ah, she's typing fine, so she's not too medicated. She's got to be the pain meds with that hand. Then I need acacia. Because if I'm going to do a wood trim. Oh, Lord. I like that. Professor Gorgeous. Ooh, I do like that. Professor Gorgeous. That actually got a nice ring to it. Professor Gorgeous. Ooh, that might be a new one for dinner. Professor Gorgeous. It'd be better if this acid would get calmed down, but did I take my medicine this morning? What's today? Tuesday? Yeah, I took it. I don't know why the acid's so heavy today. What did I eat? Alright, so it's farming time. So I probably could drop off. Hold on, I could probably drop off most of this stuff because I don't need it. So I don't need this block. Probably don't need the stairs. I don't need the sand. I don't need the oak planks. I don't need the trees or the dirt. I don't need any of that. All right, let's go mining. Oh, I need my boat. And then, okay, so let me just show you. So once I've finished this temple, this riverbank out here is pretty wide, right? This area here. So you see where that fence is compared to down here. So I think I'm going to build a little coastal sea town right along this wall because this fence is going to continue all the way to length, all the way to the end of this temple. Because there's a stone fence marker. And then it's going to continue. Man, that thing's monstrous. Good Lord, that's going to be a huge build. Yeah, I'm glad it went well quick too. I can put her back to work. She can get back to her modding duties. Slacker. We don't give you time off for surgeries. Are you crazy? Expect you here bright and early. Ha! No, I'm kidding. I'm only teasing. No, I love you. I'm just teasing.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Mwah. Kiss me. Come on, baby. Mwah.
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful
Chair all the way
and
up.
you are loved.
I feel like my chair's too high.
You so awesome.
You're so cute.
You make,
Make my heart go
woot,
woo woo.
woot.
See, I got tons of this biome for miles. And then swamp over there and then nothing. All right, we might be moving down a little bit.
Look at that fluffy unicorn. He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. So fluffy.
not always about the ooh. Sometimes it's about the ara.
This is where she's overly medicated, playing with buttons. Bad news. I could probably take one layer off of here. Joyful Design says, what?
You're breaking my heart.
Oh, that one's brutal. Man, you're breaking my heart. That line in that movie, man, will get you every time, too. Let's do it! We know we screw up if there's water. So I'm only going to take this 2 layers. Ooh. And that's a little nifty trick right there. If you're farming sand, put torches underneath it when it falls. You don't have to pick it up. You don't have to break it all. That was my first mistake. Alright, so we probably shouldn't dig any further this direction. Oh, there it was. See? I warned you. Too far and we're getting water. So we're going to have to move. Oh, my torch is busted. It's not always about the ooh-woo. Sometimes it's about the ara-ara. No, it's always about the ooh-woo. Well, I should probably take this. Oh, we failed. Alright, so we know now we can't go through that area, so we're basically done. Alright, let's move on. Let's go to the next area. Got to make a new mining spot. So, that's no fun. You weren't like running around saying, hey, look at me, I got no clothes on. Woohoo! Told you, Mom, I'm beautiful. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna get a lot of sandstone there. Let's keep looking. It's too cold for what? For they? Now that looks interesting, this little pillar right here. Oh, that's like a whole... Yeah! We're tearing this down, baby! Well, at least you were well behaved. I'm gonna give you a sucker, or at least give you a tea. Man, how am I gonna bring this down? I gotta figure out, can I get to the top of this? What is that block? This is mangrove. Wait, what's that hanging from the mangrove tree? Oh, crap. What is this thing? What was that? Mangrove popgool? Pop what? And then what is this block? Mud, maybe? Hold on, I gotta get up here. Fishy. Yeah, probably. That fish game, man. Probably have to reconnect it. Hold on a second. No, I'm logged in. Let me close it. Oh, we might have to start singing Kylie Minogue songs. Oh, you know how you can make the nurses happy over there, Joy? All right, repeat after me. We'll make it a round. First things first. I'm going to say all the words that are inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of all those things that have been. Ooh, the way that things have been. Ooh, ooh. Second thing, second, don't you tell me what you think that I could be. I'm the one at the sail. I'm the master of my sea. Ooh, the master of my sea. Ooh. She's not going to be able to keep it quiet. She's not going to be able to do it. Oh, so what was that block? Wait, what was that block? Didn't I pick up this block? What is this block? What is it? Mud. Ooh, baby. That's one step closer to making clay. Oh, mud is so gross sounding. That's nasty. It's so squishy. Well, this isn't as big as I thought it was. Oh, crap. I thought that was a lot wider. It's not. Okay. Well, at least the monster can't get me up here. Necessarily. Funny boy, funny boy. She's like, can I have some pudding, please? I like pudding. I have a friend who's all squishy like pudding. man is a fluffy unicorn. One stack. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Kind of dark. So now we know. There's one that way, a whole bunch this way. Alright. Yeah. That's kind of the point, ain't it? Oh man, I hate being up high. Yeah, I liked your word better. Oh crap, that's the edge of that too? Okay. I guess we're going this way for a while.
Hey,
How you doing?
how you doing?
I think I'm doing better than you. Did I ever tell you how purty you are? You one purty, purty person. And no, it's not just the medication talking. But it helps. Yes, I did. I said you were probably really beautiful in those gowns. Yes, I did. I can't believe you questioned me. Oh my lord. We're gonna have to talk. But since you're medicated, we'll let you slide this once. Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. I gotta look at the Bob scale of normality, normalcy, and see if I can actually let you slide on that one. You might have just earned 2 points. But I got that dong stuck in my head. Oh man, I need how many? 30 stacks? It's gonna take forever. Well, I know which direction my house is. What? Phone? How do you have a phone? Where does this go? Where does this bring this down? Bring the whole thing down. I don't know why I get so stomach tied, nervous being up this high, but I do. Well, this wall. Alright, so this wall I'm going to have to climb up into, I think. What are you on an antibiotic for? Can't remember. Oh, for your eye? No. Oh, that's right. You did say that. I guess the question is, do I want to tear all this mud down? A gross sound, man. Well, since I don't like floating blocks. Nice. Come on, really? It's that high? Oh, no, you didn't. Where is he at? Okay, where did he shoot me from? Where is he shooting me from? It's pretty scenic. So what'd they give you to eat there, Miss Joy? They bring you a nice hot dog sandwich. You had spaghetti? With meatballs? Nice. You know, I can't... Man, I haven't had spaghetti in years. Nothing to think about it. I should make a pasta salad tomorrow. That way I have something. I'll make my birthday dinner a day early so I can have. I'm going to use pasta, ham, cheese, pickles, or relish. That's what I'll have for supper while I play Minecraft. Or draw. Okay, where did that hit me from? Oh, there you are. It's pretty funny. I'm bringing this hill down from the outside, or from the inside. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cook, I'm gonna relax, I'm gonna do nothing, hang out with people online, or be my slow day and not hang out with anybody. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. Got a funny feeling this is gonna be all Thursday. I heard him. Where is he? Come on, creeper. I heard you. Oh, it's the dirt sound. Never mind. I thought it was the creeper sound. I was like, oh crap. Come on. Welcome back. These joyful designs. What did they give you to eat? Sandwich. Well, that's a good idea. I should go make a sandwich actually. Thought there was gonna be more sandstone, but more sand for that matter. Well, ask for one. They do take care of you while you're there. It's pretty good. Darn it. Get a toasty blanket. That went pretty quick too. We're going up, up, up. So you can get more. Never have too many blankets. We're going up, up, up. It's our mode. Come together, we're glowing. A soda pop. Come on, baby.
Well, hello, beautiful.
Oh, you want some of this, huh? Where are you? Oh, you can actually get in here, huh? All right. I'll take you. Come on. Oh, wait. Can that little guy get in here? Oh, no. They could try. Oh, we can get in here. Look at that. There's your little buddy. Here's little punk butt over here. Got something for him.
Anakin, you're breaking my heart.
Young Frog Legs just redeemed street.
Oh, I was doing this challenge that Luna Saren sent me. A little. Oh, my God. It was a. Hold on a second. Where is he? Oh, he's down there. As long as he's not up here. Can he make it up here? Really, dude? It was a planking challenge. And, oh my God, I can't do planks with nothing. I mean, 20 seconds about rips me a new one. I was like, oh, I used to be able to do these. Now I can't do them. And I was like, oh, I got to do it all over again. Time to get back into some shape. Hey. Probably shouldn't be using a pickaxe on sand, huh? Wait, did I fill up sand exactly 64? Well, so that means I can make another every 4. Oh my God, I'm a long ways. Still got a long ways to go. No, no, get out of here, dude. Let's go, Julio. Sucker. What was I doing here? Uh-oh. if I should mark this area or not. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. When you knock down an arrow, when you drop an arrow, it makes a sound. See how it does that? Boing, boing, blah, 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 blah. It's like that. It just keeps dropping. Goes blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Six more. All right, so what do we have left? Well, I could convert the 6 into a stack really quick. That'd give me 3 spaces to fill up whatever I'm filling up here. What do we got? It's mostly sand though, huh? I think it's all sand at this point, right? Well, we brought that hill down significantly. All right, well, let's head home then. I don't remember. Hold on a second. I don't remember that waterfall right there. Am I going the right way? Which way's the sun moving? Yeah, I'd say it's that way. Oh, at least did they bring you a nice cuppa? Can't remember. Did you say you got a nice cuppa? No, there's the torches. Yeah, okay, so we're going the right way. Oh, did you bring your headset? Is that how you're listening to me? Or are you listening to me live with all the ladies? Hey, ladies. No. Okay. Did I tell you I screwed up? I might have screwed up my turnip count. I forgot to check the turnips yesterday afternoon, right? And so I checked today, and it was like I want to say it was 129. Yeah, I'm going to say 129. And then I checked again later, and it was 96. And I was like, uh-oh. And it might go up or it might go down. I may have missed the peak. And I'm like, so tomorrow, if it doesn't go up, I'm in trouble. So I'm like, oh no, I screwed up because I missed the one day. But it's supposed to go, it should go up a little bit, and whatever it goes up, I'm taking because I kind of messed up. Because I had to go, because I went to the, I don't remember what I was doing. Oh no, because I was out there working in the yard and I forgot to come back and check. So I forgot to come back and check. Yeah, I could have screwed that up. So that's on Giggy. Your streak just broke with braid crochet. Oh, I lost the streak with a fiber artist. Oh, that's a shame. So I'm gonna have to go back and watch some more. I love it. For some reason, Twitch has been sending me notifications that I'm losing a streak, and I was just there. I'm like, yeah, no, I was there. I'm sorry. No, I was watching. So that's full of it. And speaking of streaks, oh, Dawn's on now. Go over there and just lurk on him. He's playing some Fortnite. Who else? Lala does things. Uh-oh. Say again, say again. There. Uh-huh. I don't understand the words that are coming out of your mouth. Fish. Alright. So now, oh, actually, hold on a minute. I don't need to go back to the house. I can actually go put these in. Let's go put this stuff in. I need... You cannot? Should be able to. You cannot? No, 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 no. Dun, 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 dun. All right. So let's fill this in. Tell me you love me, baby. Baby. Kiss my rose on your grave. Hey man, what's going on here? Oh, wrong button. What am I missing here? I'm gonna run out of sandstone before I even fill this in. Well, I wasn't kidding when I need how many layers. There, one complete layer. Oh my god, I don't have enough sandstone. Look at that. Alright, well. Oh, I've got cobblestone though. Oh man, I'm gonna be mining for hours. Might as well build a wall really quick with this stuff. Wait, why am I hearing a monster? Is the whole outer wall done? This side's done. This side is done. Oh, so now it's here. Uh-huh. Is that you with the elevated pulse? Now mud, I need dripstone and any stone, I think, right? Yummy, are you still here? Oh crap. Screwed that up. Do I need dripstone and for the mud I need dripstone and a dripping point or whatever it's called? Oh crap. Have you what? Hello. Yeah. There's an underground cavern under here. Why a cauldron? I'm gonna seal off this cave. Yeah, because it just drips, right? Like I was watching, I think I watched a video and they used pistons. Oh, wait a minute, what am I doing? Wrong. And they would use, yeah, water bottles and pistons. So typically, oh my lord. It's a lot of dirt, man. Talk to me, Goose. You gotta say something. Otherwise, you gotta turn that off because you're flatlining over there. The beeping is outrageous. Oh, nice. Oh man, where'd that door go? Well, of course it will be. You know something? Hold on a minute. That door is now too high because the floor is way down here. Might have screwed that up. Can't understand you. Plane ticket. Oh. All right, now I'm completely closed in. And this room is completely baked. So now, let's do this. Should be right about here. Or maybe below the water line though. Oh, you little bugger. How are you not burning? What is that? Obviously not. What did they have? Jesus, Murphy. Say again? S 17? So now I have a tunnel that comes in here. That'll do for now. Until I reinforce that. All right. Okay, why is it not eating my fish? Eat the fish. All right, so now is that like a car wreck thing? Oh no. So I'm gonna need to go back. I should probably do this flooring real quick. I should rip this all out and put a floor in here, but oh my lord, that's a lot of dirt. All right, well, I got no choice, so let's... Wait, can a shovel go through dirt faster? Or is it a pickaxe? Pickaxe, right? Yeah, I mean, does a shovel go through dirt? Does a shovel go through dirt, or is it just a pickaxe? Yummy Frogleg said what? Yes, shovels. Okay, so I need to make a shovel. Alright, let's figure this out. Oh yeah, that'll work. A lot better. Hmm? I can't... What? I'm trying to tone out that sound. I know. So I'm just trying to tone it out. No, not at all. But that's an interesting concept. I could, huh? Let's think about that. Peace and quiet. No, I'm just kidding. A lot of dirt in here. All right. I should make... All right, let's do this. Let's take our box. I need space. So let's put our sand in here. We'll make... This I don't like doing because it's such a waste. For quick 64, but we'll do it. So then I can have some space here. There we go. Now I should be able to rip through this with the shovel. So what's the rules on the your hand thing there? Also sand and gravel, yeah. You're not supposed to use it for a month? What? No heavy lifting? No. Ah, crap. Catered. Okay. Armaldo. Oh, wow. I'm out of beverages here. Okay, so I need to make a shield. I need to put some sandstone in there. I need another door to make my secret tunnel. Which is now outside my fence line. Congratulations, it's a boy. Ha! I totally missed that pile. Don't do drugs, kids. Stay in school. Wow, that's a lot of sandstone still. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it happens. They give you any, did they give you any freezies? You guys call them ices or something? Ice lollies? Slackers. Oh. Good Lord. I need to go farming. Alright, we need to go back and get another. Oh man, and then I need to cut down acacia trees for hours. Yeah. What the heck is that sound? What was that? Oh no, it's not that. No, 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 no. It's those damn bird things. Those are nasty. It's like that'll kill you forever. I hate those things. Well, now I got a ton of stone I don't need. Well, I do need. Hold on, that's a lie. Oh, I do have 64 more. So technically I could pull the 64 in. Do you love me? Do you wanna be my friend? 'Cause if you do, don't be afraid to take me by the hand. You want to? This is how love goes. Check yes or no. Hear that bird? That bird is nasty. It's 36. I used all those torches. I had 58. Oh, I didn't make a shield. Wood and iron. Okay. Oh, I don't have any sticks. That's what the deal is. Okay, I'm missing sticks. I can't hear. No, I didn't hear anything you said a while ago because of the background noise. I can't. The background noise is drowning you out. One, two, three, four, five. It's on every 6. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Mm-hmm. Gotta get you in trouble, buddy. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this block should probably be stone if I can see it. Oh, I better do it up top first. Damn. Well, that tree's gonna have to go. Right down the middle of this tree? Yep, it is too. Um, One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Oh, wrong. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5, 6. What? I don't have this.
Come on, baby, kiss me. Kiss me.
Oh, come on, really? Other side? Mwah. Come on, baby. Kiss me. Come on, baby, kiss me.
Come on, baby, kiss me.
Mwah.
Kiss me.
Mwah. All right, there. All right, so now this tree can go too, probably. All right, so we have an outer wall, which is going to block my view, but it's an outer wall. So that will be my village area out here. Oh, and the temple's up on this hill, which is now, I filled in. Good Lord, that's a lot of area to fill in. Look at that. And this is no longer viable. But I do not have the sand, dirt to fill that in. That I can't do. Whoops. You just what? Oh, you're gonna fall asleep. You're gonna wait for hours. Just wait for an hour. Doctor's at lunch. It's lunch. Say again. Oh, so my thing, yeah, they're gonna order the test within 2 weeks. It's like an emergency one because I'm a cancer patient. He apologized because I must have fallen through the cracks because I should have had this done months ago. But good thing you called, you know, and I'm like, yeah, all right. He said I was looking good. Asked me about some bone pain. He said neuropathy's permanent. What? Nothing I can do about it. It's damage from the chemotherapy. So it's permanent. I can't do anything about it. So it's whatever. I can't hear you. You're talking to me. Whatever's behind you is so loud. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are we live? Hold on a second. I'm just checking. I'm just teasing you. I'm teasing you. Calm down. No dishes, no cooking. So nothing. Do nothing. Got it. Uh-oh, I'm out of stone too. Oh no, I gotta go back for cobblestone. Shoot. So lifting nothing heavy, okay. Did I eat? No, I gotta go make a sandwich. I need to get a sandwich that doesn't affect the acid in my guts. So I need... What is that stone there? Must have been a boo-boo. I don't know why that stone is there. It doesn't matter to Duchess. Hey, Retro Maker, what's up, buddy? What's going on, amigo? Just make one more shovel. My day's been good. Went to the surgeon today. And we're going to get that process started for my follow-up for the 1 year for CAT scans and make sure everything's all right. And we're good. But I'm doing good. So I'm just trying to finish the base of this underside of this temple that I'm building. I'm building the temple of Zeus at Olympia. I forgot to ask him about this cough though. How are you doing, man? Doing pretty good? Nice. Ah, I need one more shovel. Oh, I don't have any stone. Her name is Rhonda. She's on the wrong floor. She got out of the ward. Yeah, yep. Sure, do whatever. And we have successfully dug out the center. Except for my weird torch structures. I should put that center beam. Oh, I didn't bring a stone. I didn't bring. Oh, you want to see the outside of this thing? Oh no, you said neat. Oh, you're doing the word thing. Thought it was neat. Now this is the underside at 5 tall. I need some stairs. And now I'm outside in my temple. Can I get up over here? And there's the base of the baby. It's going to be enormous. As soon as I get some more sandstone, I'll finish the base and then I'll start building the interior walls and then build the roof after I build scaffolding. Because I've got to go up about 7 to 10. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a build. I like how I walked out of the garden and it stopped raining. Instantly sunny. Look at that. Time. What's become of me? Ooh, I got more sand than I know what to do with now. Or more dirt. Oh, I should probably fill in that area. Hold on a second. I could probably use all this dirt. Because I could fill in that wall. I've got to measure out the wall. So I need cobblestone. And lots of it. No, I didn't turn the game on. Tomorrow's back to yard work. I've been trying to trim these bushes down. It's going to take me a while because the green bin only holds so much. So what I should try doing is chopping the leafy parts and put them in a bag. And then put the rest in the bin. Oh, I do have stone. Hold up. I only have 22 of these though. Let me go fill that in real quick. And then the question becomes, do I want to put some kind of pattern on the floor in there? That's a lot further away than I thought, man. Just so I don't get anything spawned down here for now. All right, so let's think about lighting in here. So there's the center beam. I marked that on purpose. And now, oh, you know what I should do? I should build. I should get, oh, I should go get, I wonder if I should use wood or stone. Could put like a stone pillar or stone gate down, fence, and then put a block to make like a torch. And I didn't bring any. And then do 4 torches around it. And I'll do it in multiple areas so it'll look like a gigantic hall. But the other thing is too, turn it into a giant ice rink. No. Wouldn't that be? Wait a minute, you can make an ice rink because there's ice. So technically I could fill a room with water and put ice over it and have an ice surface. My own hockey rink. What? The other question I think I want to do is, I think I want to run the beam all the way around so I know there's a divide. So that should be 10 to that point. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Five, six, seven, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is 10. Ten plus 3, 10 plus 2 to the wall. So 32 divided by 4 would be 8. So every 8 I could put a light. Or should I do 32 divided by 6 maybe? No, no. That's too crazy. It would be 32 divided by 4, which is 8. And that would be exactly 8. So that would center that. All right. Then I could put white polished whatever. Anderson. Ow, 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 ow. Can't bend my leg like that. Ow. Going up the walls every 8 to make like a grid pattern. Like it'd look like a support column for a ship or something. Or we can just do it with stone. 28 might get me there. All right. Stone pillar. Or fence post pillars. All right, so out there we did stone with white. I was thinking about doing the same thing on the interior. I mean, I could use glass. Now, white pillars. If I use white for the lights, I don't want to use white pillars. But I don't want to use red either, or blue. Well, I could use a dark wood. What do I have for wood? Ooh, I don't have enough spruce. Or acacia for that matter. Good Lord. Because that's, what did I say? It was 44, 48 by 20 some. So that's 64 per side, roughly. Oh my God. I'm going to need to go get more acacia by the buttload. And then I need more sandstone. So I guess before I start the interior decorating, I should go get the rest of the materials and finish the base. Good Lord. All right, so maybe we'll do that instead. My bags are pretty light right now, so. I mean, cook stone. Cook sand for sandstone, right? Not stone. Wait a minute. Cook stone? I can put a box of 4 for sand to make sand into sandstone. We can cook it. Oh, that's right. I can cook smooth stone. Oh, that's what stone makes. Now I remember. Shoot. Oh, I can make smooth sandstone too. Oh, I can make smooth sandstone pillars. All right, so damn, I could have made smooth stone. Okay. Actually, smooth stone might look good as a pillar. You been cooking for crackstone bricks? Ooh, see, that will look good as a pillar. Damn it. That sucks, because now I want to take all that stone out. Darn it. Huh. Yeah, we're going to have to take that all that stone out. And put smooth stone in. Forgot about this smooth stuff. See, my problem is it looks good in a wall. Yeah, see? Oh. Yeah, we're going to have to use it. Yeah, it happens. We'll figure it out. I need more sandstone, baby. That's right, I didn't find dark spruce. I pillaged it off that ship. This is a sand pile right here I was ripping down. There's not a lot, it's just sand. Alright, let's keep going. There's another ship. Nope. What tree is that? Acacia? Man, these mangroves are everywhere. Oh, there's a big sandbar. I don't see sandstone in that pile though. I need to find a desert biome with cactus and stuff so I can just dig. There'll be sandstone forever there. What is all this? That kelp? Wow. Alright. Oh, there's a whole bunch of sandstone right under there. But I'm not digging down. Ooh, look. Look at all that. Oh, there we go. There's some. There's a village or something right here. Oh, cactus. Yep, sandstone, sand building. This might be. Look at that. That's quite a bit. Yeah, this will work. Wait, what? Okay, another one landed in the water. Where'd it go? We are farming like crazy. Alright. Darn it. Thought this would be a lot more. Okay. Oh, I can't get up there. Look at that. What's up, buddy?
Blazing Dom just cheered 5 bits.
Thank you so much for the 5 bits.
Blazing Dom just cheered 5 bits.
Nice. Ooh, that's copper or gold? It's iron. No, that's iron, isn't it? Wait, I need to get that. Ha! Bringing down all these hills. I need these. Okay. We're all sandstone at this point. Okay, how many do I have here? Let's see here. That's a lot of sandstone down there. Why is there no... Crap, I can't get up. Shoot. Well, I gotta swim back up. Can't get there. Look at that. That's gonna be interesting. Why did it take me so long to cut through that? You know, cutting through all this stuff, it takes so long. I don't know where I am. Whoops. All right, what do we got here? 64. I should convert this into 1, 2. That'll give me 5 right there. Hold on a second. And give me some free bag space, baby. So now I have 5 full stacks. That's a start. Ooh, I didn't do too well on that cobblestone though. So what's up, Don? How you been, bud? Ooh, it moved over. Look at that. That's even better then.
Lady Mustang 63 just redeemed. Hi, am lurking.
Hey, Lady Mustang. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Ooh, we're doing better. Almost, is that 6 full stacks? Well, that's pretty much it on that one. Now we're going this way. Oops. I love how the music sometimes picks up really loud and sometimes doesn't. Kind of cracks me up. Well, now I guess we're gonna do in here. Well, hello, hello. How are you, Ernita Connie? Oh. Minecraft's going good. I'm just farming materials. I need a ton of sandstone for this enormous temple I'm building. So that's what I'm doing. And I'm kind of using a hack. Like if you have sand, you put torches underneath, and when you break it, the sand will fall and bust into little pieces, so you don't have to use a shovel. Yeah, this is a little quicker method. And then you just pick it up, everything up. Nice and easy like. Uh-oh, bag full. How many more spaces do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 62, 8. Okay. That's probably okay. Oh man, I should bring down. I'm gonna chuck this bamboo. That should give me enough sand. Yep, bags are full. All right, perfect. Now the question is, do I want the sand or do I want the iron? Well, anything to throw out? Nope. All right. Now, the other bad part is I don't know where home is from here. So, might just have to go and take a nap somewhere. Well, when you don't have a map, I'm pretty scenic though under the water. You know what? It would be faster. And I'm home. Kind of cheating, but we are home. All right, so I don't need any more cobblestone. So I can put that away. I'm going to rip up cobblestone. So I'm going to put, shoot. Actually, I was going to do polished stone, right? So I need to cut some stone, actually. No, it's sandstone. Wait, wrong one. All right, we'll let that cook. Let's go put the sandstone. Hold on a minute. I got too much junk in my bag. All right, let's go fill in. Ooh, lights. Oh, let's go finish the outside first. Oh, nighttime's coming. We should be all right. We're gonna be up in that little groove. I need to make smooth sandstone. Whoops. Oh man, I barely had enough. Voila! The base is now done. Only 3,000 blocks of sandstone to do it. Now, I need to go make smooth sandstone pillars. Good God, man, it took a lot. Why do I have so many messages? What's going on here? Oh, Palia. Hey, upcycling. I am doing well. I am building the Temple of Zeus on Olympia, and I just got done building the base with over 3,000 sandstone blocks. How did you get up here? And now I've got to go and gather the materials to make the pillars and the roof. But it's a massive build. And it'll go good with my fountain and my garden. Yeah. And then if this one goes well, then I will try to rebuild a English castle in its entirety. Or maybe I'll do Himeji castle, Japanese castle. Not sure yet. Got aspirations. Pretty big ones. But yeah, I'll show you. So, we built this stone structure, this stone pattern, our fountain, and you can see way over there is that big build of that base of that temple. That's the right half. You can't see the left half, but it's basically 40. I think it's 48 long by 20 or 32 wide. It's pretty big. 3 layers thick of sandstone, 2 layers thick of sand, tons of steps, and then underneath is a cobblestone room, which is roughly the same size as the base, but it's 5 deep, so it's 7 blocks high. It's a lot of work. And then a symmetrical courtyard. Until somebody blows up my crap, which I'll have to fence off and put lights. Oh no. Oh, and then my bridge. I forgot. We did our first build was this tower that we're in, and then we built this bridge across the river. Not creative. Because I wanted to get to the other side where I was farming all my wood. So I built the bridge. Yeah, no, I don't do creative. I don't mind getting blown up every now and then. Or running from getting blown up every now and then. But it's a big build. Now I'm just waiting for some stone to cook. And it looks like I'm going to have to go get more material, so we're going to have to go farming wood. I won't have enough to bake it. So today is a harvesting wood day to bake the stone that I want. We need this clear, smooth sandstone too. Because I need, let's see here, if I do 7 high, that's 13, 26 plus 4 plus 8, so 34 times 7 minimum. And now I'll probably go 8 high. That way I can put lights at the, no, when we go 7 high, I can put lights at the 4. No, I want to put them at the 5, so we'll probably go 5. Yeah, we can go 7, 8. So 8 times 34 is what I need. So I need 272 smooth stand blocks. So that's 4 1/4 piles. So that's, I don't have enough. So we're gonna have to go farm again. And then I need to build the roof, which I said was going to take another 20 stacks. Yeah, we're going to be busy. But that's what makes this game fun. Your creative juices, artistic talents flowing. And the only 2 add-ons I use are natural texture packs and complementary shaders, because I can't do the old water. And I like stones that are white, looking white. So then I can't do the other ones either, because I have to have white stone. It's just one of those pet peeves, you know. All right, so that's cooking. We will go. Yeah, so we built a ton of stuff. And then once I get what and then I'm going to build a small town on this side of the river once I finish the fence to go on the outside of that courtyard that I'm building. So I'll have a coastal village, which we'll have to figure out how to get people into. I didn't bring any. Oh, as far as the mods go, yeah. For the packs, yeah. You know, but some people love using like packs where it's like you can click on, say, I click on this tree, and once I cut down one piece of tree, the rest of the tree comes with it, right? And I'm like, no, that seems a little too I don't mind the grind. I don't like, oh, I didn't get any tree here. Okay, so hold on a second. I didn't get any, oh, there it is. I like to replant stuff too. You kind of have to, I don't mind the grind of resources because it kills time and it makes you, it's rewarding to me when I get, I just built 3,000 blocks. I farmed every one of them and I was like, that feels pretty good. I mean, obviously when I played with the kids, I played creative with the kids because, they don't like their stuff getting blown up, and they wanted all the fancy stuff, but I don't mind grinding personally for the fancy stuff. How are you today? Did you have a good weekend? Did you enjoy the raid training? That should be the question. Oh, come on. I hear a sheep. What's up, buddy? Want me to shear you or what? Coming for a new coat? You need a haircut? What do you ask? Well, oh, that's good. Yeah, I slept quite a bit afterwards. I still feel like I gotta catch up on some sleep. Those overnighters wear you out. Trying to watch all those. But it was good fun. I liked meeting the new people. Yeah. Yeah, I know the feeling. It was really good meeting new people, seeing everybody's craft. A lot of talented artists and crafters. It's good times. But we are a little bit fiber artist heavy. Yeah, I've been on the raid train. That's my third one, I think. I think I've been three years in a row, or three. Yeah, I was surprised you didn't do it this year. I was thinking the same thing. I'd like to watch arts. Yeah, that was a year ago, year or two ago. I'd have to look. That was a while ago. But yeah, Hey Hey was great. Good fun. Everybody's favorite chicken. I'm kind of looking forward to, I want to see the new Moana live action film. They keep showing commercials and I'm like, man, that looks good. Yeah, it's Disney. But I think it's a new theater. I almost think theaters are about to be a thing of the past. Which I'm kind of disappointed in, because I actually enjoyed going to the theater. You know, sitting there getting popcorn and a drink and just kind of lounging and yeah. Yeah, there's that too. But our theater has they put in like these super big bucket seats that are so like almost every chair is like a reclining kind of lazy boy type thing. And I'm like, they're so comfortable. And then they have ones that will vibrate and shake depending on the movie. So it's like immersive whatever. It's pretty cool. Yeah. But when you take the kids, you know, it's like, oh, all right, you guys can sit there and watch it. I'll sit in the one next to you and you guys can watch. You want to get thrown around in your chair, get scared, go ahead. Grandpa will sit and watch. And not share his popcorn. Nope. Get your own. Of course, I always say that. That never happens. I always say, yeah, get your own popcorn. Never gonna happen. Well, you know the interesting part, it used to be that way when you bought a DVD. You know, if you buy a DVD for 15, 20 bucks, you know, brand new Blu-ray or whatever, then you turn around and buy some food. You know, you're spending that just at home to watch a movie. So in reality, it's like, well, I'm spending that at home anyway. Oh. Well, I don't know. Streaming services, I think, are expensive too. Because I'm kind of, yeah, I get kind of mixed on those. I get mad. Yeah, it's like exactly. It's a getaway, you know. Especially, you should always take kids if you have kids. Let them go see a show on the big screen. It's well worth it for them. I think the last one I saw was a Minions movie or something. In Cars or something like that. Like those Disney ones. Oh man, they're great on the big screen. It's like, holy smokes. And of course, Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, things like that. But you know, I only go for like the movies that are really that I have to see. All right, so now I need to put sandstone for smooth sandstone, and I need 270. Oh god. Oh, I was gonna make that wood real quick. All right, so I have the smooth stone for underneath. Every 8, I said. Ooh, but I gotta take that center beam out. I wonder if I should take that center beam out and put wood in there. Maybe I should switch headsets there. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Dried kelp. What do I use dried kelp for? What's that? What's that sound? Hello, hello. What do I use? Ooh. Why are my shears up there? Where did they come from? Did I have shears in my bag the whole time? Oh, hold on. I can't hear it, but I get. Looks like they said what? Food? Yeah. There we go. Now I can hear. Yeah, I need to get fish. I need to go fishing. Well, I need. All right, so we have. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot more lumber. That's pretty good though. I got 64, 128, 148. Okay, what happened to my thing here? Why am I watching? Who's this? Okay, why am I not watching me? It's pretty funny when you're watching yourself on YouTube or whatever, trying to make sure your platform works, and all of a sudden I'm watching somebody else. I'm like, I didn't touch somebody else. Why am I not watching me? Because you're not that good, Jiggy. Why does anybody want to watch you? Oh, good point. Good point. Thanks for being so mean. I am wonderful. Oh, I should have asked Yummy what that is. I don't know what that is. Where's what? Hold on. So, where's the tape? Where's the tape of what? Guess I missed the conversation there. Where's the tape? Oh, everybody does that, but that's kind of like my shtick, right? Like I am officially a bad artist. I cannot digitally compete with AI. I cannot do it. I am not that good. AI beats me every time. Except for the 6-finger thing. I can draw 6 fingers better than they can. But yeah, AI whoops me all the time. That's my whole shtick, that I'm a bad artist compared to AI. But I have fun with it. It's okay. I'm not that bad. You should hear what's her name says about me. It's like I'm horrid. No. I'm about to get grounded. Keep it up, buddy. You'll be in trouble. No, Joy's a sweetheart. Of course she would never. I like teasing her though. And the easiest way to do it is like, here, Joy, you want a tea? It's up here. Come on. Come on. No, I'm kidding. Now, I'm just teasing. I felt like her the other day at the grocery store. Let me tell you, I had to ask a guy in the milk section to get me a carton of milk out of the back of the container because I couldn't reach the back of the freezer. The milk that I needed was on the top shelf and I could not reach it. And I was like, hey, buddy, you think you could do me a favor here? I was like, oh. And the first thing I thought of was Miss Joy. I was like, oh. Because I'm usually the guy during COVID that was helping all the sweet people get stuff off the top shelf. And of course, it turned around and like, oh, I couldn't get it. I became that person. I was like, oh, I can't reach. I'm little. Should eat my Wheaties. Oh, I forgot the acacia. That's what I was going to do. Yeah, well. But you know, I never understood the logic too. Like, if you look and just do this just for giggles and right? Just go look at the items that they put on the top shelf for people and versus what they put on the bottom shelf. Why is all the good crap on top? It's yeah, for the marketing purpose, it's wrong because if the average person is, we'll say 5'6", somewhere in there 5'4", that eye level should be the important stuff. On top should not be. Like, if, like, say for example, you're in the baking aisle, flour obviously down low because it's heavy, but then you have your yeast, your sugars, your chocolate chips, whatever else you need should be at eye level. Then you're like molasses and other things, grains that you don't need can sit up top, but you need all the good stuff right in the middle. But it's usually all the good stuff's right on top. It's like, well, wait a minute. I want the stuff down. I want the stuff down. I'm gonna start taking one of those grabber arms and like, hey, watch this. I'm gonna start pulling everything off the shelf. Keep it up, people. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, or you do that. You get items that you can use to grab stuff off the shelves with. That's kind of annoying at times, but hey. Yeah, I'm gonna put a wood trim around this. Or I wonder. All right, so now the question becomes pillars. And I think I need to do clear pillar 7 high, and then I need to make scaffolding. Oh boy. Yeah. Rabaska escaped. Huh? How are you today at Upcycling? What's the comment? Oh, ad break is starting soon. Don't forget, if you don't want to watch the ads, pay Twitch. Turbo's great. I love Turbo. Turbo's like my favorite thing ever. What do you mean, how you answer? You type in something. Can I just say where you came from? Yeah, Joy just got home from having her left hand operated on. So she's probably a little under from the medications and whatnot. She just got out of the hospital. She's probably still adorable and all that fun jazz, but gotta watch out because she might be a little cuckoo. I mean, or yeah. That speaking of that, this morning on Joy Stream, she was trying to do something to me, and she goes like, sounded like a big old fart. It's supposed to be wet, and your tongue's supposed to go so it doesn't sound like a big flat ripper. It was hilarious. It was hilarious. Just thought I'd just throw that out there because I know you're under medication. You're probably doing it now, like, oh, I'm drooling all over myself. Oh, it's all down my shirt. Well, don't try it too hard because it might not come out where you expect it to. You're doing what? Shout out to who? Oh. Hey, this is a family-friendly channel, lady. Tell you right now, don't make me time you out because you're typing some whatever stuff. This isn't Joyful Designs After 5. All right, so let's go put lights in. I am being nice. I'm laughing at the fragile. Oh. What's the matter? Kids didn't get you any food? Oh, you're gonna be eating noodles with your fingers. Oh, don't forget, you have to do your hand exercise 5 times an hour. You have to do it, and I'm gonna keep on you. I'm gonna put a little button on my stream deck so when we do our co-stream, it's like hand exercise, hand exercise, hand exercise. I'm gonna make this really quick. I'm gonna make. All right, let's see. We're gonna try the smooth sand. Oh, I'm gonna run out of materials here. That stuff's not gonna work. Yeah, that's not gonna. You can do whatever you like on a co-stream, lady. Am I missing? I'm missing. Wait, did I get torch stuff? Yeah, I did. One. See, I've got 23, so I probably need a good. We'll do 23 plus 24. 25 would give me 48. 55. How did I miscount that? Oh, yeah. What's on stream? I could beat you on words on stream right now. I beat you on words on stream normally. What's the difference? They are not lies. They are fabrications of the truth. Wait a minute. Smooth stairs? Oh, hell no. Tell me I don't. Oh, good God. Now I'm going to have to go. I'm going to need more sandstone. This isn't going to be good for me. The more and more I figure something out, the more I need. Okay, so let's grab the acacia. We're going to try planking that really quick. Because I'm going to do it the same color, I think. All right. So let's go figure something out. Wait, where's the sun? Yeah, I got about 2 hours. All right. For nightfall, and all the little demons come out and try to eat me alive. Anytime, doll. Anytime. My pressure. My pressure. Yes, ma'am. Okay, so let's try. Actually, let's do this one right here. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and take damage. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4 would be halfway with 7. So if I do torches like this for 7, and then, oh yeah, that clear one's gonna look smooth. And how many of these I need? 34? Oh god. Eat my fish. And then we're gonna take, like we did up there, we're gonna take our wood trim. $60, yeah. And then we'll do that. And then it'll be a trim around the base. Oh, that'll be so sweet. I wonder if that should go up one. The torches should go up one, I think. Oh, hold on a second. You okay? Or are you still trying to figure it out? Yeah, let's do that. Yes. I said you got it right. 12 minutes apart. Then you push, you know. And then when they get down to 2 minutes, I think you have to go to the hospital or something. I don't know why we're talking about your morning sickness now. Yeah, I'm teasing. I get to play with you because you're medicated. I always loved it too when I was in the hospital medicated. The girls always, the nurses were always kind to me, so I either said something really stupid or was really flirty. I don't know. I bet you did. She's like, look, I'm wearing it backwards. It looks like the blueberry shirt. Come here, boys. All right, so let me get up here and check out this pillar from here. Oh God, that's going to be, the roof is going to be above that tree line. Holy crap, it's going to be tall. Now, the Temple of Zeus has in an inner, oh crap, I forgot about the, I think there's another 8 pillars on the inside and then 2 walls. Oh my God. And then a raised dais. Okay, so no, that's incorrect. My math is wrong. I'm gonna need a lot more. And what I'm gonna do, if you don't know, I'm gonna take this brick, the center one for the roof, and this one to the right for the roof, and put them on top of each other so they make like a pattern, and have like a nice patterning around. And then I'll use an inverted stair to kind of give it a finished. Do I have a stair on me? Yeah, so it'll do this. I'll put like an inverted stair. Okay, you're not going to want to invert. Oh, I know why you didn't do that. Hold on. Let me just take these blocks and do it. So I'll do this, is what I'm thinking. Let's just take all these blocks. Let's build the roof trellis. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go back to my room so we can do it on there. Make me feel right. Who remembers that tune? Huh? That was a great song back in the day. So part of our roof will look like this, right? It'll have this effect where it'll look like it's a pillar on top of a pillar holding it up, and then it's got this trim that goes around it. Of course, the stair will match, and it'll be a solid looking, an actual roof. But it'll have a nice little creeper face in it. That's what I was thinking. Damn, I'm gonna need a lot of work.
Just in case no one told you today, you are beautiful and you are loved.
Thank you. And of course, the answer is thank you. Don't say, oh, I know. Don't be that guy. But in case you don't know, you're drooling down the front of your shirt right now. Something to, well, I can't say it on stream. Can I? Can I have tea? All right, so the next question is this. Do I take that? Okay, let me do it here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is the spot. Because this room is 32, so we're going 8. That means that one. And, oh, you piece of garbage. Oh, that's not gonna work. So do I like, oh, see, I do like that stone pillar better than them stone bricks. So we're gonna have to replace that. And then we'll do stone beam or wood beam. Oh, wait a minute. Is that sandstone or sand above there? Sandstone. It's just a wall and wall. You're not supposed to be doing anything, so if you're doing something, you're wrong. Yeah, we can always take you back for another sling. Now, should that be, oh, look at that. I kind of like that now. Nice stone holding across, then a stone beam all the way across. And then the question is torch. So if I do this, didn't I just put the, no, I grabbed the wrong thing. Okay, so then I do this. Then I do this. Ooh, do I like that? I like that. Do we like that, chat? Looks like a chandelier kind of hanging there. But I like this solid stone block. All right, so what are you crying about? Yeah, this is the underside of this. I don't know what this is supposed to actually look like because it's not in the build normally. So I just built a chamber. Of course, I don't have any like. Did I just break that? Are you kidding me? I can hit that sandstone over here? Oh, you piece of junk. What? Oh, the puppy. Not very good. Well, I just used, hold on a minute. Did I just seriously? I didn't put the bottom one in. Yeah, that's what I forgot. So I just used 34 blocks. Oh my god, I need another 3 piles. If I'm going to replace that whole thing. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's no center point if I go that way. Ooh, I can't. So I can't get to a center. Hmm? Two. You're 2 blocks high. When you jump, you're 3. Or 3 1/4. 3 1/2 maybe. 3. But yeah, you have to have 2 blocks to clear. Like the doorway over there is only 2 blocks high. Doors are 2. I always do everything 3, and I did down here in 5 in case I want to build like platforms, raised areas. I just haven't figured out because now this isn't even. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 5. Maybe we go 5 and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's probably about right. We'll do this. Then I don't need this. We said 5 from the wall. 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course, I'm going to section off this room, I think, but. And then. So then that part is lit up. That lights up the room pretty good. That doesn't look bad. No, not yet. Those are just there to keep the monsters out, the ones on the floor. Because you're supposed to put torches 12 apart at the furthest, because 6 and 6, the light keeps monsters out at 6. So I'm kind of spreading out. You see how the dark areas are there on the floor? You don't want the dark areas. And the way light works kind of like in a line or on a plane, right? So that torch that you're looking at that's on the wall does like a half arch, right? It doesn't do behind it or below on the wall. So if I put a torch here, it doesn't light the square underneath this block, right? Well, it's not supposed to. It does like a half arch. But like here, like you can see this one does 1, 2, does like 3 to 6 on each side, and then it comes out a radius of like 12 to here. And so then you just try to fill the things in to change it. But right now, this is the old style of lighting because I haven't, once I get enough iron and stuff, I can make hanging lanterns. And I can hang lanterns everywhere. And then when I get C blocks or whatever, I can make C lights, which are cube lights. But for now, this works because it's an old temple, right? So I don't need fancy whatever. But the other thing is, I wonder if, since that's the center point where I put the wall, if I should put a pillar there to hold that up and not put this light in the center. Like say, for example, I do this. And then we'll do this. Like we'll put a support column in. See, and then it changes the whole like that, right? And then it divides it in 2 halves, which I kind of like. Because then it says, okay, you technically should have some kind of pillar holding this wall up. Because it is 20 across. Well, technically you don't. Because, see, the other thing too, and this is the one thing I think I dislike about Minecraft, is the theory, if it's not sand or whatever, right, you can do this. It's a floating block. I always build things, when I build things, I do it so they're sound. So like if you look at this structure, it's cobblestone walls, and above it is the temple. it sits on this foundation, right? So then, so that sits on top of that wall. Like you can see right there where that sand is missing. This is where that stone pillar is. So I tend to build everything as structural sound as possible. So there's an actual foundation underneath here. And then, no, you don't have to in Minecraft, but I do because my brain says, hey, buddy, come on. You can't build something like that in real life. Why do it? You know? Quit cheating, do it right. So I tend to try to build, you know, if I put pillars in, then I have proper supports. I'll put joists in if I can. You know, I'll do everything correctly because this is going to hold a roof, but then there's two walls that go down the side, and it's a couple more pillars in the middle to hold the roof weight because it's kind of like a regular A-frame roof, right? With a pretty big slope. So it'll kind of look like this stairway where it goes up to a point, and then it'll sit on top and just go over the whole length of the building. So I'll build it pretty close. It'll look like it's got actually rafters in it. And that's like when I built the galleon too. Like one of my other builds, I built. If you build over water or on water, monsters can't really get up there because they can't jump out of water onto a block. So if I build a block above water, they can't climb it. So then I built a giant galleon that I lived in. Had farms. I went and got animals, brought animals aboard, so it was like Noah's Ark. And then, you know, giant trees on top that looked like sails that I was farming for my trees. It was pretty crazy. But I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna. But it was literally, you know, I built an entire ship, support beams and everything, from inside out. It was difficult. That one was fun, but yeah, I tend to build things if I can, pretty legit. Oh, sorry, buddy, you didn't make it. Oh, you landed in the water. Look at you. You want some of this? Get lost. Coming to my house? What's wrong with you? See, like he can't jump out of the water to get me here because he's stuck in the water. That's why I usually build everything over water, and then it's like, good luck. You want to come and get me? Come and get me. But up on top of that temple, because I haven't put the outside perimeter and the lights in yet, they can spawn there. And it's like, oh, they can get me there. Okay, so I'm going to need a ton more cobblestone pillars. So I just used, oh man, 64 minus 25. 39? I used 39? Oh boy. And I could always do like a decorative in each of the rooms, you know, down there. I could, around those pillars, I can make them come out so they're actually look like giant, you know, like they're 3 wide instead of just the one single column, like they're 3 blocks wide. So it actually looks like a giant tree trunk that the thing is sitting on, right? But that's all, you know, it's what your brain tells you, hey, you know, when you build this, you know, like you build a house, you got to build it properly. But that's all sitting on something. It's like even that fountain is sitting on something. Like if you dig under that fountain, you know, it goes down, there's blocks underneath it. So it's a legitimate fountain structure. And even here, when I had to fix the wall, if you look off this right side, right corner there, you can see I put cobblestone underneath the dirt because I made a support wall. Because I cut half that hill, I had to build up that hill. So I actually built a support wall. Not out of dirt, but out of actual stone. It's just, you know, the way my brain works, I think. That's probably why I'm Bad artist. Think too much. Oh, I do have a dark spruce tree right there. I have 5 different tree types right there that I'm trying to grow. Oh, me too. I mean, my brain's already thinking, should I do this? Should I do that? Should I change that? Should I use wood beams instead of stone? Is what I'm thinking. And there's all the colors that I have so far. There's all the wood types that I have so far. You have birch, oak, jungle, sakura, acacia, dark or spruce, and that last one is mangrove. I'm missing like 3. I'm missing a white one, dark oak, and the new one. But that's all the colors, right? Combinations that I can use. So it's, if you want something pretty, you gotta match the colors. Yeah, that dark red one, that mangrove one. And even my little patio out there, there's 3 different colored polished stones. There's granite, andesite, and diorite. And then trimmed in acacia wood, which is here, which I need to go get a lot more of. That's what I needed to do. And I gotta take meds. Anybody need meds? Take your meds. Shoot, I forgot. Darn it. Cuckoo. What? Oh, I should show you. So this is the water with the shader. If I turn the shader off, which is it? You? Where is it? This is what the water used to look like with the natural textures. And if you look at like the sky, you see how it's blocky? And everything is blocks, right? See that? Everything is blocks. So this is what Minecraft looks like without the shader, right? And it's like, ooh. So then when you turn the shader on, it's like, oh baby. You know, if your PC or whatever you're playing on can handle better graphics, go better graphics. And this is where Minecraft should have evolved and said, hey, let's clean it up and go better. Because there's no reason that they can't add rounded shapes and whatever. Oh, you like the OG? Yeah. I can't do it anymore. That's like Zelda. After playing newer Zelda games, I can't go back and play original. It gets hard to play pixels. What's up? What's up? Oh, medicine. Oh, what? Original gangster. What am I doing? Medication. Oh, I forgot that dinner pill. Darn it. And there's a ton of people that play this game the way it came out, no mods, no changes, leave it alone. There's a ton of people who do that with lots of games, and it's a good thing. Unfortunately, I have succumbed to better graphics. I can't do it. Come here, acacia trees. Oh, look at your babies. That's right. I don't see it on the screen. No, probably not. Probably too close. He probably spelled it wrong. Take care of myself? Yes. Magical voice in my ear. My wife used to get mad at me for that, actually. Her desk sits there. It's like her computer, whatever, in my office, right? I have this big banker's desk. So most of the time when I'm doing accounting or bookkeeping or some computer program, I'm sitting here. And half the time she'll say to me, it's like, who are you talking to? And I'll be like, I'm talking to me? She's like, well, stop answering yourself. And I'm like, what are you talking about? And I was like, that's crazy. I'm like, what do you mean? She goes, you're having a conversation with yourself and answering yourself whether that was right or wrong. It's like, yeah, well, I'm talking it out loud, trying to figure out if I can do it that way. And then you go back and you listen to it. It's like, oh yeah, he's crazy. Who's that dude? Who's he talking to? Because I'll say something like, if we code it this way and we put it in a division, then the paragraphs can flow all within a division, or I can put them separately. And I'm like, no, you should do it this way. Put it in an article. And I will answer myself in a different thing and be like, no, do an article. And you can put them all in there. And I'm like, oh, okay, maybe that might be better. Make a container. I'm like, got it. And it's just like a back and forth, right? And it's just like, who are you talking to? So sometimes on streams, it depends on what I'm playing. Oh my God, if I'm playing like Harvest Moon or something, or Story of Seasons, I will literally have a conversation on how to grow crops. It's like don't answer that, man. You look foolish. It's hilarious. Oh, she missed it. Thank God. I'm not in trouble. Yes, I talk to myself a lot. Because when I think about me, I talk to myself. Yeah, like that, huh? Like what I did there. When I think about me, I talk to myself. I don't want anybody else. Got nothing on me, Divinals. They're like, that's not the lyric, man. Quit doing it. But yeah, I used to talk to myself all the time. I still talk to myself all the time. And I'm like a class clown half the time too. I used to, like, my wife and I would be getting ready to go somewhere, and I would grab the most outrageous, hideous, whatever, we'll just say shirt. Like it would be like I would put on bright blue pants with a hot pink shirt, orange jacket, and just, walk into the bathroom if she's getting ready, say, all right, I'm ready to go. And she says, no, you're not. I'm not leaving this house. And I'd be like, don't worry, I got the real stuff underneath. I was just teasing. Just to get a rise. Yeah, I love that. I'm not leaving this house. I'm looking at you looking like that. I'm like, yeah, that's all right. Ooh, I had to get away from that creeper. And those guys shooting arrows at me. But I picked up 16. That'll give me enough for blocking at 64, 70, 80 something, I think. No, short. Yeah, I answer myself back all the time. That's probably because my imaginary friend was me. Look how big this build is right here. Holy smokes, that's going to be enormous. And I put a wall on the outside of that. Look at that. Oh my God, this whole area is going to light up like a Christmas tree when I'm done. And we built houses. Full village of people. Oop. Skeleton. Of course, you gotta figure out how to get people here. Oh, you little bugger. Come on, man. You guys. Hey now, you're giving away secrets. That only happens on occasion, especially when I'm drawing something. What was the question? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I know there's a, I could look it up. I know there's a whole way of doing it. I think you can actually, well, see, the problem is I've only found one village and it's like 10 maps away. As long as you build the house, I think, and you put the bed in it, you can bring a villagers will spawn there or something. I gotta look it up though. There is a way. Other ways I think I can leash them and carry them over one at a time. But oh my god, it'll take forever. Yeah. But I remember I was on Elder Wolf's server. We were playing. I don't know if he had a mod, but you can actually build a. You could build a contraption where you can just spawn villagers. It's like you grow them in this incubator thing, and I was like, "Is that?" I don't know if that was in the original Minecraft or that was in the mod, but I was like, it was kind of creepy. And then you could just take a villager out and put them where you'd put them, place them on the ground, and boom, there's a villager. You'd be like, what? I'm like, that's weird. I'm like, okay, we're doing that. That's what happens. How I was made. I'm like, no, we're not doing that. All them aliens. Yeah, now it's a fishing day. I'll have food. Little bugger. Alright, we need to get some fish. Let's do it. The funny part, normally I wouldn't have to leave my house. I can just stand here and fish right here in this pond. But I like going over here. I put a couple lily pads in the water here so I can stand on them and just fish. And no monster can get me without me hearing them first. No. Well, it's a block, right? So that's the problem with Minecraft. No, lily pads don't sink because it's a block. Everything's a cube. So even though the cube is only drawn at the top of the cube, the rest of the cube is clear. It's still technically a full block. Like you can't walk into it, under it, because there's a block. You have to go one full block under it to get under it, because there's a block there. It's like banging your head on glass. It's the first time I caught a nautilus shell, too. My only pet peeve in this game is I wish they would have put furniture that you can, like, I think any game that you have a character where you can play with other people, you should be able to sit down at a table and do whatever. Like, you should be able to actually sit down in furniture and it looks like everybody's sitting around watching TV doing something. I think furniture should be usable. And every game should have furniture. Yeah, but that's 10 maps away. I'm not walking 10 maps to go get it. That would be a 3-hour walk. That's where I would say, okay, hold on. Well, nobody's looking. Switch it to creative real quick and spawn a whole bunch of people in there, and that way they're there, and then turn it back. You know, they said, no, I got villagers, look. But yeah, that would be impossible. Because I haven't found a village within 5 maps from me. Like 5 zones. It'd be pretty tough. Yeah. Because I'm gonna build planters and God, I could picture, man, that'd be a weekend stream. Let's get a villager. 5 hours later. Good Lord. I don't know if I could do that. That's the one thing where I almost wanted to start over because I like having a village close. That way I can get fresh crops. Like I'll borrow. Usually what I'll do is I'll take a couple crops, replant their crops. Then I can plant my own crops. You know, then I have some, they have some, you know. It's funny because like even when I steal from them, I typically don't rob their chests. I don't. It's like for some reason I got morals or something. It's like, what? It's a game. Take their crap and don't care. But no, we gotta be nice. Can't do that. But it's free loot. No, it's not. It's their loot. They earned it. I can earn my own. Yeah. That's like Star Wars. I was playing the Sith, and Sith are supposed to be, technically, if you look at a scale of good to evil, they're considered the bad guys. They're evil. But I can't do anything that hurts civilians and women and children, you know, on non-military targets. Like, no, I'm not hurting them. And by not, you end up being kind of good or right down the middle. And it's like, oh, I'm supposed to be dark. I'm supposed to be evil. It's like, well, that didn't happen. Because I refused to do certain things. It's like, even though it's a game, it's like, nope, won't do it. So what did the kids order you for lunch, Mrs. Joy? Did you get food? Oh, hold on. I have Discord messages here I'm not paying attention to. 8 of them. Holy crap. Subway. Nice. Oh, I went live. I didn't check any of those. Oh. All right, Cycling. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you for the check-ins and the popping in. Oh, anytime. My pleasure. I enjoy talking. And good night to Joy. Okay. Oh no, that squid over there is going to die because he's at land. Oh, he's stuck on the land. He jumped out of the water. That's what happened. Hand exercise time. What are you supposed to do? Practice squeezing? Oh, so you got to do this. Oh, crap. This, and then, oh, hold on. This, and then this. You got to work on your grip. Uh-oh. Well, that's because that's jointed. Remember, that finger's jointed to the other one, so depending on where the surgery was. You might lose the bendiness in your hand. Oh, no. How are you ever going to pick your own... What? Did I break my... Oh. That's going to take her forever to figure that one out. Her brain is not going to be able to process that. What? I noticed. You want to be the tenant? Okay. You can't even figure that out. Oh, boy. Well, you can rent it. Yeah, we'll have to work on your photography skills. Because I'm going to be a star. In charge. In line. Oh. Well, you could. You just have to point it at your screen for a second. Here, you want me to help you out? Well, the camera doesn't work. Really? Oh. Oh, that's right. You can't cook. Ah. That's funny that you're not allowed to cook. I wouldn't even tell people you're allowed to do that. I'd say you're not allowed to do anything. Well, you were trying to make up for 2 days. I mean, I'd have probably ate too much too. Yeah. So don't do something that makes you require 2 hands. Huh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so nothing like this. Oh, how you people do this in chairs? I'm innocent. Just a bad artist, that's all. Oh, that one right there, that little grin, it's like... Who's your daddy? Yeah, that one gets me in trouble, though. Did you eat my chocolate? No. Oh, crap. Am I smiling? Yep. Why do you have pie all over your face? Did you eat pie? No. It's like the dog, right, who tells on himself. Did you eat that? No. And they're grinning at you like, yeah, I had that sucker. My dog used to do it all the time. I was like, he'd be like, did you eat it? Did you do something bad? And he'd be like, he'll tuck his tail. Then he'll look at you over the shoulder and he's got that grin like, yeah, man, who's the boss? I'm like, you little... Now I gotta take you to the hospital because you ate 10 bars of chocolate. So it's like, not funny. Oh, the neighbor only had a poodle. Can't help it, they had a poodle. Oh, no, you can't ever say that to an animal if they've not done something wrong. That's not right. That's like teasing. That's like to the boys. You should say, okay, which one of you dropped the duty? That brings back memories, don't it? Alright, who's got the stinky? Come here. What did you do? I didn't do it, it was Mom. Ugh. Wait. So I'm here, nutty. What? And you blah, blah, blah me. And there it is again. What are you doing? Are we going to have a discipline talk here? Are you misbehaving on purpose? Oh, wait a minute. How many do I need? Hold on. Okay, hold on. 13 pillars. Okay, let me pull up the map. Hold on. I need to pull up the thing. Oh, we went to Swolmaz. Yeah, I can go Swolmaz. I like Swolmaz. She's okay. She's cool. I'll just lurk like I normally do. She likes blue too. She does a lot of things in blue. Swolmaz, like she's always knitting or crocheting in blue. Yeah, blue's a nice color. Okay, so what am I doing? Zeus's temple. Zeus. Temple of Zeus. Oh crap, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4, 6, 7. 7 plus 7 is 14. 18 pillars in the middle. Oh my god, I should try to scale this out really quick. Where? Your hand? Which arm? Did you, yeah, maybe. If it's clicking, did you do something you were not supposed to do? Did you use it? You're not supposed to use that hand for anything else. Okay, are you lying to me? It's all mum. What do you mean, mum? Oh, still numb. Well, if you can feel clicking, then it's not numb. If I only had a brain. With other liquid, and that's why I drool. I told that doctor drooling was cool. He gave me a bib and everything. He said, here's your apple juice. That's like the first time you try to take a drink after going to the dentist. That's just like, oh man, why did I even try? It's all over my face. Who came up with this plan? All right, so let's do this here. So these appear after the second column, right toward the middle, so it'll be here. So there are the two inner pillars. They're parallel to those, right? And then you go to this pillar and then starts a wall. Oops. So that's be that wall. Go two over. God. Can't go straight for nothing. And then pillar. And pillar. So there's your outer pillars. Then third pillar in 1, 2, 3. So this must be support walls. They must have really thought about this. Oh, nope, I did that wrong. It should have been here. Miscalculated. Looked at the map wrong. That's why it didn't look the same on the other side. I was like, something's not right there. And then go third pillar. 1, 2, 3. And then in there you have pillar, 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 pillar. Oh, that's not going to work because these are smaller. Should be pillar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that's wrong. Needs 7. Can't get to 7. Hold on a minute. Can I get to 7 if I do this? We're going to do a slight modification to the blueprint because I can't get to the blueprint because of the size. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6, 7. And then we'll move this wall over 1. Yeah, that'll work. Almost to scale. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's your 7 pillars. So I'll put candles on all the pillars so we know which ones are pillars. Ooh, wait a minute. Why is this side so much bigger? Oh, that's because it's got to go back 1. Three, whoops. One, two. Okay, so hold on a second. I should have perfect symmetry here. Why am I don't have symmetry here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, because it's wrong. It should be here. We'll just make it symmetrical based on what we can with these blocks. You all right? Quiet. No, you can talk to me. I can do multitask. That's why my brain functions that way. One, two, three. Technically goes. All right, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's all right, having the extra one in the front though. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Oh, because I put this one forward. Oh, it should be 4. Because I put it here. I don't know if I like it in front like that though, because it's kind of supposed to be inside this wall. Maybe I'll back them both up in that way they're 4. Of course, it doesn't matter if it's symmetrical in the back because that's just an antechamber or something, because there's a full wall here. Wait, but then I don't get 3, do I? From this wall? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8. Hold on a second. It's only 6 to this wall, 7 to this wall, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So one side's going to be longer. So we'll do this side longer by 1. There, then it's 3, 3. That looks symmetrical. That looks pretty symmetrical there. This is all the same. This wall, then there's 3 to that, so that's the same as the rear, but there's an extra one here in the back, in the front, which means I could make these pillars a little bigger. Bigger is okay. Yeah, that'll work. So now we have symmetry, and now I gotta check this. So let's do this. So this is what it'll look. Ooh, that's a pretty good layout. Look at that. What do you think? And then once I complete all the pillars up to the same height and put a roof on it, it'll look like a gigantic temple. And from wherever it'll be cool. Because here I'll show you what the blueprint looks like. So this is what the blueprint looks like. Here. So that's basically what I'm building. But then that picture is going to look like this. So at the top, I'm going to put steps to get the roundness around the pillar if I can. I'm going to use block like that stone block, then that picture block in between to make, to make those slats. And then a roof. Of course, I won't have statues and crap, but that's kind of the rough idea, right? Huh? How come I can't back up here? But for a base, and back up. For a base, that's pretty close. Right? I mean, that's pretty close to that picture. But it's enormous. Like I took that, I could have made that a lot smaller, but this, I'm going to need so many more blocks. It's unreal. Because that wall, those walls I just put in have to go up 7 as well. And that was, and then the roof will overextend. See, I think I have to make the sand to go out a couple more too. Because the roof should overextend by 1, hopefully. Or should be perfectly over the steps, so if it rains, it never hits the tile. Yeah, it'll be interesting. And then you go, there's the garden leading into it. You get a full-blown garden, and then of course I haven't done the other side. It'll have this side, this wall here is going to have pillars, same lights and fencing all the way across, both sides. It'll light up. This whole thing will be like you'll see it from the space. What are you zombies doing? What are you doing on the block trying to get me? Hey! You spawned somewhere where it's dark. Well, now I'm going to run. Hold on. Let me get out the old sword. Just in case I have to kick you guys' butt. Oh, it's funny when you can't reach. Big Iggy's smarter than you. What you get for stealing my cookies? Nope. Don't like that sound. Of course, that center wall, I think I should use a different stone. Oh. Ran out of wood. Uh-oh. I should use the stone block, the brick. Actually do the brick one instead of the sandstone one. So it should be this bottom one, I think. Not this top one. There's an actual wall. It'll look different. Or I could do the wall like this, these two right here. I'll do this bottom wall and then that, so it looks like an ornate wall on the inside. Ooh, that's a plan. That'll look good. Do like a couple layers of this, a row of that, then 2 more layers of that. 2, 1, 2. Wait, 2, 1, 1, 1, 2 is 7. 2, 1, 2, 3, 2, 7. Yeah, so it'd be 2 of this bottom one, 1 of this, one of the bottom one of that, two of the bottom one, and make us row 7. So it would look like a trim. Or I could do 3 of this in the middle. Oh yeah, we'll have to figure it out. It'll be cool. I don't think I have any made though. I have oak right there. Why did I put that oak plant? No, whatever. What's up, sleepyhead? No. Are you? If you're going to sleep, go to sleep. Get some rest. I should probably log out, lay down here in a minute anyway, but. Listening to my voice. First things first. I'm a soda pop. Little soda pop. My little soda pop. Probably. I could. Ooh, I could change those middle pillars and just use those steps. The 7 on the inside. I could use an actual fence post. Hold on a second. What if I did this? Grab 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Grab 1 more of these. 5. There, let's try that. So because technically it's supposed to be a smaller one. I got your smaller one right here. Baby. Do like the Bruce, because this is the normal column, right? So if I take these inner column, this one should be a normal size, but if I take this, I can do this. I don't know if I can stand on this though. Over. Nope, I don't think I can. Ooh, I can do the inner columns like this. Then it fits correctly. And they're smaller, like the diagram. Ooh, I kind of like that. Because I can still put lights on this. No, I cannot. So that means in order to put lights on it, I have to have... Oh, but there's a center beam. I can hang a row of lights down the middle. Then this one, we can do... All right, so 2, 1, 2. It's okay. So we said 2, 1, 1, 1, 2. And it would look like that. Oh, tell me that doesn't look, that pillar doesn't look cool. Does it look cool like that with the 2? So if I do the outer ones as solid stones and then I do the inner 2 big ones as decorative and then do the little pillars all the way back, that looks cool. Because then I'm just going to go in here and just pop lights, I think, right around the center one, which is brick. And it looks like it's got... Oh yeah, that's going to be cool. God, I'm going to have to build scaffolding. I'm not going to be able to get up there. Now the question becomes that wall right there. Should this outer wall be big brick or little bricks or clear bricks? See, I've got 3 different brick choices here. I've got the smooth one, which I'm doing all the outer pillars in. I've got this big brick, which is on the bottom of this pillar, which I think I should do this wall in. Because this floor is actually this smaller one. Or should I do it this smaller one? Oh, dilemmas. See, this is the hard part about Minecraft, right? When you don't, like, I don't play enough to remember what all the blocks look like. And so when I see things, I'm like, ooh, I like this one better. Then it becomes rip it apart and fix it. But if that's my inner layout, I think I can do those little pillars. I'll put a beam in the middle and put hanging lanterns. So everything's lit up. Yeah, that's what we'll do. And then we'll do, I think it has to be bigger brick. I think it has to be bigger brick. But you know the interesting part when you go back, we're talking about the Temple of Zeus. So we're talking an old Greek temple, 1,000 years old, right? And when you look at their blueprint, they've got like perfect symmetry. What was that? What is that? Is that a dog? Oh, it's a wolf. I don't have a bone. It can make you my pet. But they had it's perfectly symmetrical. To think that something built over 1,000, 2,000 years ago was more perfect than things today without technology. You know, everything cut properly, everything, it's pretty crazy when you think about it. All right, so now all right, she's leaving. Quick, turn it off. No, go do whatever. Go do whatever. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make that wall big brick. Oh, we could do. Wait, what does the stone look between 2 blocks? No, it makes a fence. See, that's what I don't want. I want the wood one. Where's the wood one? I think I want this one. Yeah, that's what I want right there. I'm gonna want birch, I think. Alright, so I need to make sandstone. I need to go get sandstone. Oh, crap. God, this temple's gonna drive me nuts. Oh, she raided it out. Now let me figure out who to put us in then. Swole steps out. Kitty Wub Dub. Alright. So now I need to make. Let's see what we got here. So we cooked 64 smooth sandstone. And I'm missing lumber. Then I need to make stone. Oh my god, I need to go get wood like crazy. We're gonna have to go, because I need wood to burn. Alright, I'm gonna use the washer really quick, so we'll be right back. Short break, chat. Stretch your legs, go pee, go do whatever. Break. I'm teasing. Alright, so I've got stone cooking. So I need to go get more lumber today. We'll go across there and chop some lumber down. Well, thank you, thank you. It's been really nice. A lot of people have come in and given me compliments from watching on the raid train, and I'm like, oh, thank you. You know, it's really cool. Because I think it's very hard as an artist to feel like you get any chance to succeed when people don't give you feedback. Right? Like I'm one of those guys who love feedback. If I screwed up a problem, you know, an assignment, let me know what can I do better. You know, like I like feedback. Or constructive criticism, I should call it. But what I don't like is when people say, oh, you know, I do it this way, you should do this. No. that's not constructive criticism. That's you do it one way and you want me to do what you do. That one never sat with me. Oh yeah, especially when you're streaming. I'm talking about life in general. Hmm? Oh, what? Mommy's always right? Is that what you're saying? Here we go. Hmm. Yeah, no, and here'd be the example. Say, for example, you're trying to teach somebody how to use a strainer and grabbing a hot pot, right? And typically it would be, if you don't want to burn yourself, you should grab these oven mitts to grab that pot before you pour it into that strainer, which is in the sink. Because it is a hot pot, right? A lot of people don't pay attention, like, oh, and they try to hold, like I remember, like, when somebody tries to drain a hot liquid out of a pot and it's got a lid and they try to hold the lid with their hands at the same time as pour, it's like you're about to get burnt with all that steam. if you don't do it properly, if you lean too far forward, you're going to burn the whatevers because of the steam. It's like, okay, let's do this properly, and I'm going to teach you how to do it without getting burnt. But I've burnt myself too. I've done it too. But it's like I remember, what did my brother do? Oh, they tried to not teach their kid no. They never used the word no. Right, like try to discipline. It's like, no, we don't. They did try to avoid the word no, and I said, okay, well, you better. Well, how do you tell him not to put his hand in the fire? Oh, you might not want to do that. It might hurt. No. Say no. What does that sound? Are you really throwing spears at me, dude? Come on. What's the matter? You want to give up on me now? You're running away? No. You screwed up. Throwing spears at me. I'm like, what is that sound? But yeah, but everybody learns differently, right? And that's one of those, you probably should tell them no. Because you're going to tell him, you're going to try to teach him differently than what, because it's a new way. That's not going to happen at school. Teacher's going to use the word no. Things like that, right? And it's fine. I mean, that's the way they want to parent. That's the way you want to parent. But there are certain times, don't go against the grain. It's not worth it. No, especially if you send them to daycares or you do whatever. It's like, well, what are you going to send them to a hippie daycare where they don't use any language or what? It's not going to happen. It's unrealistic. And I'm not trying to say that you can't teach your kids differently and do things different. It's what you do in your own home may not apply out there in the real world. And if you have to use real world resources, well, at least they have an education thing over. They can use certain terms and certain phrases, and that's that. But so the doctor was cute, huh? Big flirty. Oh, the nurse was cute. Way to go, big flirty. You were flirting. That's because you were showing the goods. Oh, it was more than just your left shoulder. You're like, oh look, boys, mommy's feeling good. Bring me some tea, would you? And then come nuzzle. Right here, mommy. Right here on the shoulder. Right here. Right here. That's what you were doing. Ooh, I can lick my own shoulder. That felt weird. Well, oh, I can lick both. Okay, I'm just making sure. For some reason, I had trouble reaching that one. I was like, wait a minute, what? Well, have you tried licking your own shoulder before? Maybe I'm just curious. This is a nice way of saying that. Among other things. What are you doing, man? No reason. PG-13, PG-13, PG-13. Get your head back into PG-13. What? Of course they love you there. You're showing them all the stuff. Oh, they were lovely. The last Asian lady was really good taking your blood pressure. Well, I could tell her accent's a little different. No, never is. But you know, that's even here. Like most of our nurses come from the Philippines or, you know, somewhere. And I don't know if it's because we pay them less than, you know, so what they make here is actually way more than what they'd make at home. So, you know, it's okay. You know, but to me, it's like, well, aren't you buying cheap labor at that point? But at the same time, are you committing any, is there no harm, no foul? You know, if they're coming over here and you're paying them a wage, which they can then turn around and send most of that home, and it's more money than they've ever had, is that good or bad? Like say for example, I take your job, right? And you pay me $30 an hour instead of the normal $50 because I come from a cheaper country. But that $30 is actually worth $100 in my country. Is that wrong? Is that because you send it home and it's like, oh, I made more money. Shoot, I'll do it for 30. Or should you pay them the same that you would pay normal? Well, see, I don't know if that happens though, but cost effective wise, it'd be better to pay a less amount and hire more. If I can hire 10 nurses from the Philippines at the same price I'd hire 5 here, why wouldn't I hire the 10? I'd have more staff for cheaper. But okay, and why is that wrong? Well, no, yeah, but you pay them the minimum of what they're worth. You don't pay them the high end, because most nurses normally you already like say you said Australian born, most of them are already at the higher end. You're gonna, you know, well, you want to hire the ones at the low end, and even though you hire them at the low end, it's still high to them. Is that wrong? Or is that whole living wage thing? You know, like if you like, and we had that. I think we had that problem with the coffee beans. You know, but you buy coffee beans from a country that it costs them 10 cents, you know, you pay them whatever it is, and we'll say 50 cents on the dollar, you know, and to them, well, that's paying them 5 times the amount what they normally make. So is it technically wrong? And that's where companies get in trouble, right? Because people, and that's an interesting argument. Because everybody should be paid fairly and equally, but countries aren't fair and equal. Ooh, that's a lot. Mm-mm. But then are you doing the thing right there because you're not paying them? You should be paying them the same wage. If I hired, say Supreme Doom was a new teacher, and then I hire an Asian lady who's a new teacher, they should get the same wage, but they don't. Well, I agree with you too. They should, but they don't. That's like most of our doctors are foreigners now, right? And you're doing that because you're paying them cheaper. But they're also coming over because they're on some kind of, we'll hire educated workers from foreign countries and you'll get citizenship or something. Yeah. And so, but they come over, you basically giving them a house and paying them a lower wage, but the house basically makes it equal. So it depends on what the scenario is, right? And then see a lot of people here got mad because we did that. We brought over all these supposed educated people, but the people we weren't bringing over weren't educated. It was like, well, wait a minute. I thought we were bringing over doctors and nurses and whatever, and then we're bringing over fast food workers. It's like, well, that's not the same thing, in my opinion. But they're taking my job, darn it. Yeah. 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 That's like here too. I mean, that's the same. Immigration is an interesting concept, right? But I don't care where somebody comes from as long as they're kind and good. But most of the time, you bring over ones that are kind of iffy, and they all stick together, and it turns into a little battery of the town. It's like, well, that shouldn't happen. That's not the whole point of that. The whole point was, you're bringing over people who are supposed to help fill gaps and weaknesses, but you're helping them at the same time. It's supposed to help us, but it's not working that way, or that's not the way it appears on paper. I should say it's not necessarily working that way because it probably is working that way. I just don't see it because I don't get out much. Like I went out today and it was like, it's still getting warm, getting summer, and it was like, oh, we're back to that's what you're wearing. It was like, oh man, like okay. Yeah, but it's not just it seems to be like no matter what shape or size you are in any gender, you're seeming to fit into size 5 Daisy Dukes, no problem. Like, and the halter top on one isn't the same as the halter top on another. And it's not hot enough to where it warrants that. But it's like people have to have some sort of. You can't walk out of your house in pajamas all the time. It's like, come on, you gotta be a little smarter, dress a little better. You'll get further in life. Well, that's an interesting question because you should be able to wear anything you want. So I don't mind what you wear. However, when I'm driving by schools or well, see, a lot of it is too because we're in a university town, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4 universities. So, going down to the hospital, that's between two universities, so you're going to get a mix of whatever for dress. And that's fine. But what you wear out of class, what you wear to class because you just rolled out of bed and you are too lazy to brush your hair and put on clothes, doesn't look good when you're going to university to get a professional job. So, in my opinion, when you go to university to become an accountant, to become a nurse, to become whatever, you should dress better then. What you wear at home and what you wear going out with your friends is not the same as what you wear going to and from class. And I think, to me, it's always been like, well, if you're going to class, dress the part, right? But most of the time they don't, because they live in the dorm. They come right down from the dorm, go right to class, then turn around and walk back up. It's like, well, you might want to put it on a bra. I know you're in your pajamas, but Jesus, you're in a classroom of people. You might want to put on something else. It's like, you got to have a little bit of common decency. And I don't know if it's decency. It's, but it's one of those, you have the right to wear whatever you want, but there's a certain tact. Yeah, dress code. Yeah, there's no dress code at universities anymore. It's do whatever. But they should have a dress code, especially if you're going to a business school, or something, or a nursing school. But yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, so today it's like, but then it's kind of interesting because you get to see, I get to see what fashions they're supposedly in, but whether they're right or wrong, I have no idea. But I know it's one of those like, oh no, if I had a daughter not walking out of the house looking like that, you better wait till you're 30. I'm doing good. Hey, Daryl, what's going on? Hey, John, how's everybody? Welcome in. I am doing good. We're just building a temple, and I'm trying to get all the resources, which I don't have enough of. I'm gonna have to go farming for days. But we are building it, and it's way over here. We see it in the distance, but it's enormous. It's way out there. I'll run over there and show you here in a second. But right now, I was gonna make sure my stone stud cooking. Oop. Where is it? Oh, good. Smooth stone's ready. So now I can go build some pillars. And I need to build a sword. Where's my bridge? But yeah, I don't know. And I most of the time don't care unless I'm walking right into it and be like, oh, I didn't need to see that. And here we go. This thing's enormous. We're going to be. So 7 high. Oh man. See, I'm going to take damage every time I jump off one of these. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 2 hearts every time. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of damage. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to be standing on that. Darn it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Don't forget your pizza party check-in, too. There's a 1, 2, I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I gotta go up 2 more. This is where you build scaffolding. Where you do this. I should have built scaffolding. I'm just putting double on here now for now, but I think we're just going to use the middle one. But I've got a 1, 2, 3, 4. so we don't need the top one. And we'll do the middle. All right, so let's take a peek here. This is what it'll look like now. Oh yeah, I do like those those smooth stones. Oh man, then I gotta build a roof. Jesus Christ, it'll take forever. 7, so here's 7 more. Alrighty. Of course you're gonna double click, man. One, two. Yes, ma'am. Now, why? What's up? But I have to get. I have a co-stream coming up that I have to get up. Or I should probably do this one too at the same time. Yeah, but I still have to get some sleep, try to get my pattern, because it's so early in the morning. Well, I got a night, I work night shifts. It seems like. Yeah, I know. You get in trouble for not getting enough sleep. I know. All right, so this is what this looks like from the front. Oh, that's going to be good. I've got to go how many more? 30, 30, 33 more? Oh, good God. I got 14 in my bag. I don't even have enough torches. I gotta go make torches, man. 1, 2, boom. 1, 2, boom. Now dirt. 1, 2, 3. If anybody wants to know what I'm doing, I'm building the Temple of Zeus at Olympia. This is what I'm actually modeling here. It's in the loo. Oh, what did you say about zippers? Oh, that'd be a shame. One stone left over. So there's my first, what, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pillars. First 10 pillars up. Well, you dudes better get out of my temple. I don't know how you pillagers. All right. I don't have enough sword. We'll leave them there for a while. God, I gotta put up fences. Gotta put their swords in. What's up, Wolfie? I gotta get you bone. Yeah, so I didn't understand that doctor at all. Well, my doctor, like, he was asking me if I had any bone pain, and I was like, what are you talking about? Bone pain? He's like, well, typically your cancer is going to move to your bones. And I'm like, I thought we got rid of the cancer. What do you mean it's going to move to my bones? I'm like, that's not supposed to happen, dude. I'm like, what are you telling me here? What don't I know? Like, that's what I thought. I was like, what? Wait, what? No, it's not. I'm like, they're not supposed to have bone pain. Wait. Well, what is bone pain? How does it feel? I mean, mining's going good. I just used over 3,000 sandstone blocks to create this base of this temple. I will show you. I'm building the Temple of Zeus, basically, in Olympia is what it is. So I've been farming for a couple days now. Without a mining app. And there it is so far with the temples, with the pillars. I'll show you. Hold on, let me get up there. It's about 48 by 30 something. And there it is. And so I'm just now starting to build pillars before I put the roof on this baby. Well, I still have to stare at that pillager staring at me. What are you doing on my temple? But yeah, this thing's going to be huge. It's going to take me a little bit. It's a multi-stream process. Without getting blown up. Well, creepers and stuff, they blow up. And part of me says I'm going to have to expand the sand one more. Ooh. I'm staring at that guy like he's looking at me like, yeah, I'm going to get you. There's this buddy over there. But then I have my garden area over here, which is the other side, which leads into this, which I haven't, which is symmetrical from the fountain north, I guess, in this picture. But this is all coming, work in progress. And I think I'm going to end up filling in that entire wall so it has a garden area that's fenced in properly. So you can see over it and walk around. And don't worry, I'll add bleachers for some of you guys so you can hide behind the bleachers. You can do whatever. Oh, you're actually coming over here now, are you? Try that again. How are you shooting me through the shield? What's on that? Oh, you didn't give me the bow, dude. You should have given me the bow. I'm gonna go get your buddy over here too. Let's see, this wall isn't in place yet. I'm not gonna kill him with the fish though. See? That one hits my shield. The other one didn't hit my shield. It went through my shield. And then there's a giant room underneath that building, too, by the way. It's enormous. It's like the same size as the base of this building. Yeah, I should do this one more row of sand. So it's 3 instead of 2, because Joy likes 3 instead of 2. Don't you? Don't you know? How are you, Mr. Elder Wolf? Or is he already gone playing 7 days? Or he was playing 7 days. He's not on now, right? He just logged off. We were just watching him a little while ago. He's playing 7 days. Probably. So. Okay. Axe, pickaxe, sword, shield, fishing pole. What am I missing? Shears, bucket, boat, crafting table. Too much other stuff. Okay. Wood, I don't need. I can put that away. Oh, torches. I don't have any torches. That's what I needed. Ooh, that's going to be a resource gathering if I do 4 cross. Oh yeah, we're going to need torches. What's up, baby? Who needs their giggy time? Well, tell the kids to grab some pliers. And you forgot the reminder. So what you do is you just drag it until you can find a spot and it slips itself in. Oh yeah, it'll be right through the eye. Oh, I gotta cook stone too. Crap. I don't did I get. So I need to get a lot of wood because yep, I have stone. Oh, I have to get stone too. Oh, and I use the sand. Am I gonna have enough to go around? If I add a 3rd layer. What are you talking about? Did you get a yak this morning? That's interesting. Oh, it's the false promises. You know, I gotta grab something to eat. Hold on, I gotta grab some Tums. I got an acid problem going on here. Big time. I can't keep it down. It gets so hot. I can get my walking. So, Whatever or what? Well, anyway, you got through it. Doesn't matter. All right. Yeah. We are going to get, I probably need 3 things of sand, so I'll take those 3 to start. We have some dirt. Well, it depends on you coming from the inside or the outside. If you're coming from the outside, you push in. If you're coming from the inside, you push out. That's what she said. A what? Not a clue. I don't know what you're talking about. What is it called? Is it got... Okay, is it like got 3 points? Is it a tresicle? Oh, see if anybody notices. Yeah, you should. Elder Wolf's not here, but when Elder Wolf we played on his, he had a Minecraft server, and he made some really cool builds. He was good. I liked watching him build. And then when you like raid into him, he's got these killer attack squirrels that attack him, like hundreds of them. Like he could use like channel points and attack him with squirrels. It was hilarious. Like Mama Bear would sit there and attack him for like 20 minutes straight, and it'd be like thousands of squirrels, and he'd be running and getting owned. It's pretty funny. I wonder if he got to. I wonder if he exported that though before he. Hopefully he got to export that because it was a really cool build. He has some really cool stuff. I kind of missed that server. I was building a island base or island house with underground, my own underground mines. But then I had a landing strip for airplanes, and I was building a lighthouse. It was cool. Like you were basically flying over the ocean to land somewhere in the ocean. It was like, yeah, okay, welcome to Bora Bora. But it really depends. And I was so pissed that I lost the one where I built that Asian temple in the forest, in the mountain. I had this 4-story Asian temple going. Of course, computer crashed, and lo and behold, Gigi doesn't realize that, you needed to save Minecraft over. It doesn't save because it's saved locally. I thought it saved. It wasn't on the server, so I was like, I lost it all. I was like, oh, okay, well. Whatever. All right, so there I added 3. Yeah, that gives it a little bit more girth. All right, so there's. Do what now? Yeah, I need to go farm sand and sandstone for hours. That'll be another day project. But I figured out how I can do. Oh, is it done? Yeah. Smooth stone done. Yeah, baby. Now I need to cook stone. I only have 39 on me, so we're going to cook all 39. Why would it change the way you look? And then he asked me about my vision, my eyes, and I was like, wait a minute, I'm not going blind yet, am I? I was like, dude, you got all these things. Like, somebody not telling me something? Am I missing something? I don't have dark oak. Damn, I gotta go find that. Damn, there's stone right there I could have used. I need to find that biome that's got the dripstone too. So I can make a clay farm. Then I can make bricks. No. I'm good. What's up? I'm here. I am here. I am here. Don't you like it in here? Where's that spider at? Oh, are you that close to me? I can hear you. You're not upstairs in my house, are you? You can't get up here. In your ear, in your... Oh, wow. No, I'm not muted. Nope, I'm not muted. Let me check. No, I'm good. It's working. Here, I'll disconnect and log back in, but it's not me. Hello, hello. That help? If you can't hear me, that's you, because I just logged out, logged back in. Can you hear me, Miss Joy? Ow, 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 ow. Oh. There it is. Come on, baby, kiss me. Come on, baby. Kiss me. Kiss me. Oh, where did my picture go? Yes, I do. I lost my picture of my temple. Come on, hurry. Well, I thought I think I closed the window. Yeah, I did. I gotta look it back up again. But yes, I do. All right, let's see what we got here. Temple of Zeus. I need to look at the top of that photograph. So it's got... Okay, but that's perfectly up and down, so I really can't add steps there. If I add a ridge around it, that'll be humongous. I could. Oh, I could do slate. Hold on a minute. I could use I could do a slate. To give it the gap effect. Oh, maybe that's what I'll do. Hold on. Can I make slate? Can I make... What do I have in my bag? I do have a couple. So, let me see here. Why, what's up? So I can make a smooth slab. And then I said I was going to use... Wait, was I going to use the brick at the top, or was I going to use the smooth stone? Well, hold on. All right, let's do this. Let's just try this. Okay, so let me go back up there. Where is that piece at? I think I'm going to do... It's up here. All right, so let's do this. All right, so one method would be to put a block down. Doesn't matter what block. You then do this, and then you go all the way around. It creates a big pillar, but then this part is huge. Right, I don't know if I want it that thick. So then if that's the case, then why not put a block down? Right, because it's going to be pillar to another pillar, we'll say. Put your fancy brick up here. Oh, did that make a whole block? Tell me that didn't make a whole block. And then we can gap it like this. Put slates in and put another block. All right, I need blocks to test this. And then do that. And then you put your decorative block on top. And then it gives it the same effect instead of having a stair there. Because I can't put a stair there now. And then maybe I'll just, yes, that's too big. And maybe that's what I'll do. And then the other method is to grab the fence. So your pillar will look like this. And it's got, you have two pillars, something on top, something on top. But this stone will be kind of like this instead. Or it'll be that smooth. Wait, do I have a smooth one? Yeah, it's a smooth one. Then this one will be the brick. And this one goes on top. And then I need a fence. I guess I need to go grab the wood fence because we're going to use birch, I think. And this should give it the effect of that slatting, right? Because it's got that certain ribbing. So it would look like that, I guess, at the top of that before the roof. Can I live with that? What do you think? You still not hear me? So this will be your pillar going up to the roof, and then the roof will sit on top. I'm trying to get to that decorative. Oh, it's got a decorative piece at the top, but oh, wait a minute. Oh, I see what they're doing. No, that's wrong. Hold on a minute. It should be. So they're doing this. A lot of practice doing that, huh? So it'll do this. And this is the corner pillar. Yeah, that'll work. And then this will go all the way around, and it should create a symmetry because it's equal. So this should end up on a wood pillar. Now the thing is, that's the lightest color. See, I need to go get the. I need to find that white tree, and then I can do it with a white fence. Damn. All right, so we got to go on a hunt for a tree. All right. But that tree, see, I haven't found that zone yet, so I don't even know where to look. All right, let's go on a mission. We're going on a quest, chat. Let's go for a ride. Who wants a must? Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I'm just thinking of that movie. Yeah, let's go watch some Super Troopers. They did. Spaceballs 2 is coming out. It's coming out in a year or two. Yeah, they made a sequel. Oh yeah, no, it's got the original cast in it too. Yeah, like all the original people played their respective roles. I'm like, when does that ever happen? Well, that's awesome. All right, let's go. So we're looking for a white tree. Yeah. It's the opposite coast. 3,600 miles away or something. 3,600 kilometers away. Why, what's up? Why are you asking me that? Why, you have some news for me or something? Or it's just leaving there, which would make it another 3 days. So, okay, so if that's the case, that means it's here. Yeah, it probably arrived in Vancouver. Well, if it arrived at a postal carrier, that means it's local. What? Well, if you have the Java edition of Minecraft, you just add it. I think you can add it in Bedrock version too, but I'm not sure. Which edition of Minecraft does he have? Do you have Java or Bedrock? And you can add the shader. It's easy. It's just a file. Drop a file into a folder. Yeah, she doesn't play with pretty things. Yeah, it's kind of hard when you gotta stop the drool. Dude, I got mangroves for days. I don't need swamp. Come on. I'm looking for this white ghost tree in a mountain. So I need to get off the coast and run inland, but I'm waiting for the sun to go down. I'm trying to find it. Okay, there's Sahara. That's Acacia. I'm trying to run somewhere where I have turtle. Ooh, look at all that sandstone down there. Mountains. This was one of my zones I like starting in this Acacia. I like the color of that tree. Look at all the clay and dirt, sand here, boy. It's like dig straight down. I'm gonna have to make an underwater mine too at some point. That's a process. You gotta have so much lumber. Then you gotta get rid of the water. I could show you how I did that boat really quick too. It looks like birch up there. Oh, did I dead end? You know what? Part of me says, why did I pick that up? Oh, there's an explosion right here. See it? Something exploded and the water all fell in. Here, I'll fix your problem. I should get rid of half that water. Where's the other hole? It's over there somewhere. There, that'll get rid of your water. We are now going across country in the dark. Why? Because I'm foolish. Will I ever be able to get home? Not a chance. Ooh, those trees up there look kind of good. Oh, spider. Nope, run in. Sorry, bud. I don't know if that is up there. I think it's birch. There's gold right there. Oh, dead end. That looks like oak and birch. Oh, stone. Cobblestone cave. Oak, birch. That's not it. Bunch of regular cows. Ah, it's alright. I already lost my streak anyway. I did something weird. No, I'm kidding. This is regular biome. Oh, field, sheep, sheep, goats, horses. Ooh, lava. Big old cave. If I wasn't paying attention, I'd walk right into that. Oh, sandstone. Wait, why is there a sandstone building down here? Hold on, what is that? There was a structure right there. Oh, going to that lava source right there. That might be obsidian Or is that a forest fire starting? Nope. Sorry, Zombie Dave. We're out of here. You better behave. Oh, it's a fire. This lava started a fire. Oh, stay away from that archer. That's different there. That's spruce, I think, right there. Yeah, this tree I don't have a lot of. This one I probably should farm for a bit. This is spruce. So this is a mountain biome. Or a mountainous biome. I don't know what it's actually called. But this is all spruce. Get out of here, spider. I don't want to deal with you, man. I run right by this creeper, though. I heard him blow up. Oh. Little squirrely. Now, chat, we are just looking for a couple trees. Oop. That's pretty high. That might be it. Of course. Oh, get away from me. Screw you, buddy. Oh, I took a lot of damage. Is that a temple right there? Is that a castle? Oh, it's just I'm gonna run right between this creeper. That's alright, so this is spruce in winter. So now I'm in the snow. Don't stop. Uh-oh. And there's St. Nicholas. Can't get up there. This is where I'm not good at parkour. We'll let her sleep, Jack. You can hear the drool. Oh man, there's a cliff dropping. We're not going down that way. Oh crap. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's ice. All right. Well, let's go. Now, this is ice, man. I think I'm going the wrong way. All this for a white tree. So I'll probably never find because I'm going the wrong way. Oh, goes on forever. All right. Uh-oh. Stuck. Something's wrong here. Can't get it. What is going on here? Well, that sucked. Oh, that sucked. I didn't find anything. We just died. We froze to death in a lake. Couldn't get out of it. Welcome back. Welcome back. Now you're over there sawing wood. Alright, chat, let's find somewhere to raid tonight. Let me see here. I wonder if I should do the pizza party thing. Who's on? Yeah, just keep your Discord. Come on. Well, this lady is doing crochet. Nicolette 123. I followed her, so I've been there once before. Let's go over there and say hi to her. Somebody can just drop her. Oh, so don't forget to say hello, chat. Be nice, huh? Get your raid call. With this raid, I get to say hi and stay for a couple minutes and then bounce. There it is, from blocks to hooks. Mined all the sandstone. Now we're ready to watch. How does it know I mined sandstone? Sandstone in my title? Oh, it is in my title. Okay. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Raid channel. What's her name? Nicolette. NICOLLETTE 1213. Doing makers and crafting. Part of the pizza party thing. So that's where we're headed. We'll start the raid. Alright, everybody. We'll see everybody again tomorrow. Have a good night. Don't forget to eat something good. Kiss your neighbors. All that fun jazz. see you soon.